dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Lashes, they gonna do work. No, I'm not taking it out. Who's that Pickleman dead baby? No. Come on! Oh my god, that was so good! You guys saw that, right?
On endless floors and corridors, weak but not broken. And through the rust, it's hunting.
Hello, welcome in. Apologies, I had it set at Baldur's Gate originally, but it's not, I swear. We are missing Uni, for right now, question mark. I do know that he had a long day this morning, but he's also 6 hours ahead, so we think the assumption is that he fell asleep in a phone call, with his boyfriend, who is not currently at home, because on Discord we can see he's in a call, but he's not answering any calls. So we have the assumption that he's fallen asleep. So he may or may not wake up at some point. In the interim,
his boyfriend in Discord, see if he'd answer.
no, Carlos is an old man. He's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
It just means he left Uni in a call. He's definitely asleep. He doesn't stay awake past a certain time. So, yeah. Yes. So, Agatha will go with the group, but she will be communing within herself, you know, considering Brother Eamon's words, looking after Derek, and Abby will play Agatha in any fights that should ensue. So that's what we will do for that. We have 2 people who can roll for a boon, because I believe you still have your inspirations. Yeah. Because they both wrote recaps.
What do we roll one?
D100, D100. Yeah.
I'm rolling a D100, yeah?
86.
You're not rolling nothing. You could roll, but it'll be on the bad table.
Nope. I've still got my boon. What is it again?
You didn't get a boon.
I did from the first
Last
time.
Did you
I
write it
haven't
down?
used it yet. Yes, I did.
You also got something else. Sorry. 18 is a Oh. You can cast a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot.
Extra hold person. Sweet.
And sorry, Abby, you said it was 87?
86.
86. Oh, you have the ability to cast Shield without using a spell slot, so you can use Shield as a reaction at some point. Ooh. My suggestion always is to add into your inventory an item that says boon, and then put the details of what that boon is, so that you understand, and once you use it, just delete the item.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Smart.
All right, so we are on the 18th.
Yes, morning of the 18th. We all went to bed. Unless anyone wants to do anything else before they fell asleep.
No.
But I think
I
we had
do.
all just gone to our
Nijo
rooms.
was reading his book.
I would have finished reading my book.
You can't finish reading it. There's too much.
But I already had read half.
How do you know you only
What
read half?
is this?
Because
The
that's what you said last time.
10 truths.
The 10 quiet truths.
Well, I'll
You
have to
said I
give
already
you
read half.
information. You want to spend 2 hours reading it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You had read half of the book. That's what I have written.
I thought that you were reading it before you went to bed.
Oh, this would be my second time
Well,
reading it.
yeah, it's the second time reading
okay.
it. He read half the book one of the days, and you said that he could finish it, but I didn't write down how many hours that half took him. So
Okay. I'll have to have something for you next time or after.
That's
You
fine.
can learn the information. Lizzy or Poppy, is there anything you want to do before bed specifically?
no,
I'm pretty
Lizzie went to
tortured,
sleep.
Nigel, so I'm good.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now? Waking up in the morning. My assumption is that Agatha will be down eating breakfast with Derek. Quickly.
We're setting out today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Lizzie probably, because she went to bed earlier, probably would have woken up, done some stretching, because she knows they're going to be in the wagon. And then she would have joined Agatha for quick food.
And I would have spent the morning packing my bag and then headed down. Gotta
Okay.
stuff that note.
Are you guys
in the
taking all your
bottom.
stuff with you?
I was assuming I am, yes.
You always
Yeah,
have
I'm
the
just
option
gonna
to
be.
leave stuff behind if you want, but
Yeah,
It's
I'm
up
just
to
going to
you.
make sure I put all my daggers in each of the pockets they need to be in. My special cutlery that I have now. They're in the right places, ready to be used, just in case trouble kicks off.
Abby, who you're writing a novel to?
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to mute before I did that. I was putting in my boon thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I meant to hit the button before I was typing. That's my bad.
I was like, who's she angry typing?
No, it's
You.
it's because my microphone's right over.
No, you're
the
fine.
keyboard. And
It's
I
fine.
always try and mute, but I was just distracted.
So you guys get to eat your breakfast, have a quiet conversation. Anything you want to discuss prior to setting out?
No, not that I can think of off the top of my head at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm just
But
gonna...
I will be looking like my rat self today. I might be
Oh,
looking
yeah.
like a blonde self today.
Lovely.
Hey, Agatha, you should let one of us hold on to the map that you got from the Duke before we head out.
Agatha's going to laugh in your face.
Let me make a quick sketch of it.
She'll
Just in
let you
case.
make
We
a
hate
quick
to lose-
sketch. She'd
we hate to
let
lose
you make
someone
a quick
talking.
sketch, but she would never hand it
Hmm.
over. So you want to spend time making a sketch?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're riding in the wagon, I could probably do it while we're in there, so we don't have to wait.
Okay.
What are you going to do the sketch on?
Huh?
She has
What are you going
paper.
to... Okay, just check.
I'm a fucking bard. What do you?
She's gonna tattoo it on your back. This is what's gonna.
I gotta shave
I'm
it
here for
first.
that.
You got to shave it first. By the time you shaved my back, we'd be there.
It's gonna be like
Well, I could just burn it off. Which one do you want me to do?
you remember in like Waterworld how they had that girl with the map on her back, right? And they
Yeah.
always hid it. It's that's the perfect place to hide a map is on Nigel's back. You just let the hair grow and then shave it off, and there's your
Shave it.
map.
Shave it when I need it.
Thanks.
See, you're useful.
I am going to plant something in your food one day.
Oh my goodness.
Bring it.
Okay.
Bring it.
All right. So, how are you getting across the city to pick up your horses and wagon?
I'm going to call over one of the attendants and ask if they can get us a carriage to take us to where we need to go.
North Staples.
And yeah, if they can, as soon as possible, please. Thank you.
They will arrange for a carriage to take you within the confines of the city. They'll probably ask also when you're coming back, if you're coming back. Should they expect your return?
Did we find out how many days travel it was? Was it like a couple of days travel there and a couple of days back?
Thought it was 2 there.
2 there, 2 back. So we'll be gone about 5 or 6 days, I would say, hopefully.
I'd say a week to be safe. Inclement weather, logs in the road, you know.
All that fun stuff. Okay. All right. So they have arranged for transportation for you.
How much it's going to cost me, I'll pay.
What time do you guys leave?
I'd say we'd probably want to try to leave as close to after breakfast as possible.
Let's go on the assumption you woke up at 7, right?
I
Not
would
about
say
9-ish.
Lizzy probably woke up at 7.
Yeah, well, I'll say about 9-ish we can leave. That's a good time to leave because it gives us plenty of time to eat, prepare
Yeah.
our belongings. 2 hours is a good enough time.
All right. Because of the time you left, you do experience a bit of traffic going through the city. I'd say you reach the opposite end of the city, the north side, around noon. You're able to pick up your horses with the wagon. I assume Lizzy is driving because she is proficient with the
Yeah.
vehicles.
Yes. See, it would be me. The 2 monks are the drivers.
Yes.
Get the wagon and the horses all ready to go. Get everybody in the wagon and then hit the road.
That music freaked me out. I was like, whoa, where'd that come from?
What? All right, so you guys head out from the city. It's almost a interesting sound difference from the large bustle that is Brighthelm, and even the sound of it continues for a while after you leave the area and you settle into the road as you travel through. This area or region of the province isn't as marred by large swaths of forest. You do see on the northwestern side what looks to be a large forested reserve there, but there are clearly defined pathways that take you around its bend. It's quite dark inside, but nothing looks untoward as you pass through it after several hours. You continue on through till nightfall without any issues. You do pass by one town that looks quite, I would say run down, but sort of like left forgotten, as if the people that live there moved on to a perhaps they moved to Brighthelm, but just the remnants of that town are left there. Nothing is in shambled state, but you can tell like there's no movement from your brief travel through. Doesn't look like anybody's lived there for a while. Doesn't look like there's any crops growing, anything like that to indicate that people would live in that vicinity. And you continue on until nightfall without issue. Do you continue driving through the night?
Does the feel of that village feel like that one that along the water where like people were moving? Is it kind of like that same kind of feeling where it's like partially abandoned?
Yes. Yeah. But unlike in Glenport, where there were still several people left, this one almost feels as if nobody's been there in at least several months.
Ooh, ghost town, spooky.
Ooh, detour.
Maybe after what we've done, we can take a little journey out there once we finish what we need to do. Because I'm down to do that. Or at least on the way back, if we're not half dead.
Do you continue traveling through the night, or do you set up camp?
I think it's smarter to start talking about setting up camp.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm the only driver, I don't want to be exhausted by the time we get there.
Lizzy, can you roll me a survival check?
16.
Okay. You are able to, with relative ease, find a nice section just off the road that is suitable for camping.
I'm going to put out my tent.
I'm gonna start getting the horses brushed down and settled and fed and all my horse chores now.
Yeah, I'll set out the tent. And once that's done,
Your tent or everyone's tents?
my tent.
His tent.
For whoever wants to use it.
That back pedal.
And I'll keep an eye on Derek.
And then once I've got that set up, I'll start collecting stuff to start making a fire pit. Would you like to
Can I
roll
sleep in the back of the
investigation
wagon?
for some wood?
Up to you.
Sweet.
You're getting wood, you said?
Yeah, put a fire.
Can you roll me a survival check?
Oh shit, that was bad. 17.
Oh, okay. Uncharacteristically, Nigel is able to quite quickly find enough dry wood to start a fire.
I'm quite happy to do first watch tonight. If you do want to get some rest. I know you've been driving all day, Lizzy, so you could probably do a rest.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yep, I'll go to sleep.
Can I munch on a ration?
Yeah, I was going to say Derek would probably settle down better with you than he would with me. Because Agatha seems to be out of it. She's just away with the fairies today.
Must have been something she ate.
Agatha will mutter and say, I'll put you with the fairies. It's called
Yeah,
quiet. It's called quiet reflection, Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I had to
I'll
do
put my
that
hood up.
because I don't think Uni would be like.
Yeah, I'll just cover myself up with my hood and my face, and then find a dark, quiet spot to hide and keep an eye out.
I'm
What are
gonna
you
sleep
keeping
in
an
the
eye
back
out
of the
for?
wagon.
Anything in particular?
Anything and everything. Got my eyes open, sniffing the air, and my ears darting around the place listening.
Are you guys setting up a watch schedule, or are you just all going to bed?
Well, I guess I would probably take the middle watch. Since Nigel's taking the first one, I could wake up. That way Lizzy can get a full, uninterrupted 8 or 6 or whatever she needs. Because we can always sleep later.
So would you taking first watch? He is.
Me, Joe.
Do you want to roll D20 for me?
With anything?
Say perception.
$17. Oh, I'll get advantage. 1 sec. 17.
You go through your half of the watch, and other than having to hold Derek back from trying to wander off at one point, nothing else untoward happens. You don't notice any rustling in the bushes. There don't seem to be any kind of predators near. You do notice at one point that the skies seem to grow a little bit heavy with cloud cover, but it soon passes. You finish your watch without too much fuss. Wake up, Poppy.
Yeah, I'll gently wake Poppy up.
I don't want to go to school.
You have to. You got a maths test.
I hate math.
That's why you got a test. You're slacking.
I'm not going to school.
I gave her a little poke to wake her up. Some more.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm awake. She'll wake up and climb out of the wagon and go sit. Is the fire still going? So I'm going to say if it is, that's where I'm going.
I will say it's going. The fire is probably a bit low at this point, but still on, still going.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go sit over by there.
Before I go to sleep, if there's enough light, can I read the notebook that I was given for about an hour?
You can, yeah.
And then after about an hour, I'll go to sleep. If there's enough light.
Yeah, I mean, there's a half moon and then there's light from the rest of the fire, so
bad.
I mean, you'd have to turn yourself so that the book face of the book is facing the fire, but yeah, you could.
Mhm.
Poppy, can you roll me 2 perception checks?
Oh shit. $17 for the first one. And that is going to be a 14.
You will notice that Nigel is reading the notebook that you gave him. When he cracks
Okay.
it open, it's sort of unmistakable to you.
Okay. Now I've got to send you this thing. Hang on. I have a whole thing for this.
Bear in mind, he's only reading for an hour, so I would
Yeah.
cut up whatever you're
It
giving
won't
him
take him.
to just
It
like.
won't take him. It won't take him that long. It's not that thick.
Good, 'cause I'm not good with long words.
It's actually a picture book more than it is anything else.
Can you also
You're
roll me a
lucky.
d6 when you're
D6.
ready?
That's a 5.
I will say above table, Jess, every time I ask you to roll something for this kind of thing, you always roll the thing that's bardcore.
That's
I'm always
hilarious.
something to do with like music or something, and I'm always like, okay, sorry. About an hour after Nigel has fallen asleep, so midway through your watch, somewhere in the distance, through some of the trees, just sort of at the edge of your hearing range, you hear what sounds like a few haunting notes of a flute drift through the dark. They fade almost as soon as you try to focus on them, like kind of like when you're trying to think of a memory and it just slips away. So at first you almost think like, did I hear that? And you think, yeah, I did hear it. But you try and listen harder and you hear nothing else.
I will just take note of that, kind of like what time I heard it, and just kind of keep it to myself at this point, because I don't think we're in danger from a flute. I hope.
I'll say you probably heard that around like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Okay. I'm trying to get this to work. Apparently it's too big to send over Discord.
With that, the rest of your watch remains uneventful, and you watch the sun come up on the horizon in the early morning hours.
Alright.
Night has passed safely.
Yay! There. See if that works for you.
Did you send me?
Sent you a link.
What you asked for.
What did you send me? I'm intrigued.
What you're supposed to be looking at.
It says I need access.
I gave you access. Oh my
No,
lord.
we didn't.
It's supposed to be
I hate when
red.
it does that.
Oh, hang on. Alright, try it again. I don't think I need to change.
I got it. Couldn't preview. I just got downloaded.
Okay.
I have questions already and I'm not even ready.
He just saw a word and
Excellent.
immediately went,
No, it's the front image. Hang on, I'll send you the link, Andy, so you can look at it.
Not my Google Drive being like, "Are you sure you want to download this?"
I love when it does that too.
It's sus.
Eat all of you.
Yeah.
Wah-ha-ha. Lizzie, I don't want you to
Amazing.
feel left
Oh,
out. So
It's okay.
Oh
There we go.
wow, this is amazing.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
thank you, thank you.
Just so you know, the page
Can I
3.
can I show this? Can I show the stream?
Yeah. That.
So, Poppy in last session gave Nigel, her notebook, in a, I guess, a test of trust, right, or some kind of
Ooh.
thing.
Yes. So that's the cover.
is-
Amazing.
So this is the cover here. Algor. Got this one. Well, I think that's her in there. I'm just Kayleen? Is that it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't tell me unless I've mispronounced it. Twitch. Hey Twitch, this is you, did you know?
It's a hairy version of me, look. Before I became a rat.
No.
No.
Mayra? Or Myra?
Mayra.
Sorry. Had bots in the channel. Okay. So let's scroll through this quick because nobody else is really supposed to read this except me, Jill. I just wanted the quick.
Yep.
It's cool.
It's
Thank
cool.
you. That looked really cool.
Thank you, thank you.
It's really, really cool.
Now I can close my Google warning message. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
You trust this person?
Oh, I
Probably
love
more than you
that.
should.
That gave me inspiration for one of the other campaigns I'm in. Hold on.
That's what I did something like that in the previous campaigns. I was like, ooh, I need to do that.
Oh, hi,
I've been
Hunter.
like hand drawing stuff in that one. So
Yes.
like,
Yeah, that was really cool. I like that. GG. Now I'm gonna have to come up with some really cool tome to give you guys, and it's gonna have to look like that to be all like not outdone and stuff.
I'm
listen,
making
we
the
had more
DM
time
step
with
up
our
her game.
backstories. Listen, we have less stuff to worry about than you do. It's okay.
Yes.
It won't outshine you.
No.
I
She
will...
says that to be like, please save me from the trauma later. Remember that time I gave you a break?
No.
Okay, sorry, continue.
I mean, as a fellow DM, I just get it. A lot of work.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Lizzie will wake up, eat her daily ration in the morning, and I'll get our two horses together, Mitsuki and Haruko. I named them. You're welcome.
Now, adding to my notes. Who's the who?
Type them in the chat for you guys.
Yes, please, because I will need that for.
I'm assuming it's Mitsuki and Haruko. Oh, I did get it.
You got it.
You?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Like I've watched a lot of anime or something. Who knows? All right. Sorry. Continue. You've fed and watered the horses.
And I'm getting them prepped for the day while I wait for other people to wake up.
I would have just climbed in back into the back of the wagon to go back to sleep. I need more sleep.
She like cracks a bleary eye. Good night. It just passes out the wagon.
Yeah.
Agatha will don her armor and get Derek settled in, give him a ration, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take rations out of her inventory for it.
Okay.
Just two different sets of rations? Silly.
There's one for. Did she get something special for Derek?
No, she's accidentally
No.
added the legacy one versus the other one.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've taken out her rations. The one for Derek and hers.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of rations out of my inventory in a second.
Yeah, me too.
And then just for you, Andy, so you don't have to go digging for it. This is the notes entry on my character sheet for courses. Okay. And I guess we'll do double checks of the camp to make sure no one forgot anything.
Agatha and Derek are already in the wagon.
Okay.
Poppy is in the wagon. Nigel is just kicking his heels in the dirt. I don't know what he's doing.
Sorry, I was reading things.
Hop in the wagon and then read things.
There you go.
You just see him still poring over the journal.
It's really nicely well written. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was getting into it.
Yeah.
I removed 2 rations that I had.
Sucked them in.
I've pitched the pitch. I've packed my tent away. Double check that I got everything, and then I'll gingerly walk over to the carriage and get in.
So
Everybody
everybody's
ready to move on?
packed up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start moving.
So you guys continue onwards, following the map that Agatha has, as well as the crudely sketched out version that Poppy has. At one point, Poppy offers you her map, and what looks like a squiggle line comes up at a fork in the road, and you begin one path, and Agatha goes, no, it's the other way, see, look. And so on one side you have Poppy holding out the squiggly map, and then the other side is Agatha's actually well done map, and you go, okay, and then you go down the right road, but otherwise you get there not too fussed. You do start to notice as you travel that the sky overhead begins to take on cloud cover around the middle of the day. And as you get closer towards the spire, which you can see closing in the distance, it's the cloud cover gets denser and darker the closer you are. So as you approach the base where the spire is, it is definitely dark. You know that it's still like late afternoon, so there should be sunlight, but it is dark. It is quite shadowed by the overhanging clouds. There's no rain, but it definitely looks like it would be evening time, right? I say you probably get there around like 6 o'clock in the early evening, late afternoon, and you come upon a large set of doors, and you have this tall spire that reaches hundreds of feet into the air. Sorry, not into the air, but into the sky. It is dark. Lizzy, with your understanding of how these spires would operate and what you guys had learned from the Duke, there should be some sort of light source at the top of these spires. And right now, whatever source there is dormant, destroyed, whatever, but it's not illuminated at the top. There is a large doorway. You can see that there are what look like skeletal remains just outside the door, as if some source of being or thing essentially picked its bones clean. Like, there's no, like, you're not seeing any blood, viscera, nothing like that. Like, these are clean bones. But the fabric on them is intact, right? So whoever these people were, they are no longer alive, but you don't notice, at least from a cursory view, any signs of specific damage that would have caused their demise. And it also makes you unsure of how long they've been dead. But the door is ajar. It is dark inside.
Is it dark outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, you could consider the exterior to be dim light, the interior is darkness.
Mm-hmm. Can I very carefully just want to go over to one of the bodies and just not rummage through it and loot it? Just want to have a little closer look and see if anything can help me decipher what happened here.
Did Derek run over there first?
Agatha has a tight hold on him. What are you looking for? Like, I need to know specifically. You want to know how they died? Like, that's what you're
just
looking
see
for?
see if I can see anything on them that might help.
Okay, can you do a medicine check?
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck. I'll be the wrong person to do this. That's a 2.
Yeah, you probably should have asked somebody else.
I know. I've got no. So
He has
I've
no
just.
idea.
I have no idea. So I don't know if any one of you want to have a look, just in case, you know.
Meanwhile, we're mid-conversation. Do I leave the horses here when we go in? Should I take the horses back a little bit?
I mean, I probably wouldn't leave them like right there. I mean, they might get spooked.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, Nigel, did you say something?
No, it's fine. I'm just standing here waiting for you to do what you need to do.
I mean, I guess I could go over and take a quick gander, unless you want to, Lizzy.
I mean, why am I looking? Agatha, do you want to look?
Oh, I'll just go look.
You're in charge of Agatha, Lizzy. If you wanna have her look, have her look.
That's a 28, baby.
Oh my goodness.
you do
Was that a nat 20?
That was a 19,
19, okay.
and my
Jesus, you
plus
have
9 in
+9
medicine.
to medicine. Damn.
Yeah, she has a better medicine than Agatha.
Okay, so, Poppy, you take an inspection. How closely do you look at these bodies? Like, do you touch them at all?
That sounds like a trick question. Yeah.
I always ask
Yeah.
that. I always ask if you touch
I
it.
know. Yes, I would not learn from Nigel's mistakes and totally touch the damn thing.
So when you take a look at the bones of the individuals that are closest to the door, you definitely see that there's no tissue whatsoever left on it. As you pick it up, you can almost feel like pock marks on the bone that indicate that even the bone marrow has been sucked clean from these bones. Something that to you would imply some kind of necrotic energy.
Well, that's not good. And I'll say that out loud. Yeah. This is not something I think we want to mess with, but I know we have to. So, and I'll
Yeah.
tell them what I sense there.
I'm getting flashbacks from that manor.
Is this kind of similar to that?
I mean, necrotic presences, yeah, a little bit. Not quite the same, but similar vibe. I'm gonna find a spot to set the horses down that's not too far away, but isn't like right next to these bodies. And I'm gonna bamf Thomas into the wagon and just have Thomas set up to alert us if anything happens to the horses.
He will say, "Of course,
Reach
Lizzy,
me.
of course," and he's gonna fluff up his feathers. "You come on me."
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Does he want some company?
Sure.
I'll
Wouldn't hurt to have two just in case.
yeah, I'll call out Hope.
I feel like you almost forgot what her name was.
Right?
I would
I was
never.
ready.
There was
I
hesitation.
ready.
Like,
I would never.
Expression.
you're like, I'm ready for my
I would
inspo.
I would never forget one of my familiar's names ever. Yeah, I'll call out Hope and just say to them as their commanders, keep an eye out, but keep an eye on Thomas as well. Keep them safe. Look after each other.
Okay. She'll say something to you, but you don't understand what she says.
I know.
Pointy gel.
One day I'll learn Celestial.
One day.
So, are we going into the darkness?
I can see in dark to 60 feet.
Goggles down.
Goggles on. Lizzy's locked in.
Do you
I
know-
can see now too.
Sorry, just above table, I read a description for somebody that had like a crafting system for the goggles of night, and they were like, what you have to do is remove an owl's eyes, right? And then you use the rods and cones to decorate the interior section of the glasses. And then he goes, and if you wanted for flavor, you can then decorate it in an owl motif. And then it just like insulting you about it, like, you disgusting, horrible person, you.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
I mean, to be fair, Lizzy found hers, so she just,
Right.
she doesn't
Yeah, I
know.
found mine. I have no idea.
She doesn't know how
It
they're
just looks
made.
like an owl like mask with like little things on it. And just like, alright. I don't know how this show works. It's magic. I won't do magic.
Streamer mode not on.
I'll take the lead on this one.
You go right on ahead, rat boy.
I'll take the rear of the group.
It's a poppy sandwich.
Yeah, I'll put the healer in the two healer in the middle.
Agatha's got a bit of dark vision as well, hasn't she? Yeah.
She should. We'll find out.
Yes, she does.
Agatha has dark vision.
1 second. I'm just trying to find out how long something lasts. How long does my see invisibility on my eye last for?
On what?
My
If it's
mage
the
eye.
If it's the spell see invisibility, I believe it's 10 minutes. But I don't know if it's different on your item.
Yeah, it says once per day you can use an action to cast see invisibility spell on your from the eye.
So I believe see invisibility is an hour.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I may have an item that would allow.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay. I won't use it just yet, just in case. Then I'll save it. Right, I'll take point and I'll quietly, slowly make my way in.
So you guys want to do a stealth way in?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to roll? Everybody roll stealth.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, that's actually, I was upside down. That's good.
Okay.
17.
That's a straight roll because of her cloak. Agatha got a 12.
Oh, I
That's on brand.
Yeah, and I got an 18.
I rolled a 19 for a total of 30.
That's a terrible roll for you. What's wrong with you?
I know.
Oh, I do need to give you Derek's sheet.
You get to see Derek's stat blocks. Lucky you.
Yeah, and we get to roll to see if the raccoon makes noise and. Why'd we make the raccoon talk?
Just
I would like to think, even though his intelligence is low, I would like to think he's still clever
Derek,
enough to be quiet when there's danger around.
Derek, my dude,
Just
you
on the
get
instinct.
your own set of dice.
Oh.
He gets a little baby dice, just like Thomas. Does he have anything special for stealth, or is it just his
+5?
His dex? Okay.
You have a +5.
That's a 24.
He is the sneakiest of sneaks.
Damn.
And he has dark vision.
Nice.
Good job, Derek.
Good boy.
These blue dice are now Derek's. What a good boy.
You guys travel into this dark area. What I will say is that you can see that right when you enter the entrance, there are more bodies on the floor, and a lot of them look outstretched, like their last attempt was to close the door. So they have one arm outstretched. So whatever that they were trying to stop, either entering or leaving, that was their last attempt before they died. The appearance of them is similar to the ones that were outside. When you first enter, there's like a small alcove to the right, and then it looks as if you have to wrap around the building into an area that you can see there is a very slim amount of light coming from down around the corridor, but it is a circular entrance to get to it.
How wide is the corridor?
It's about 15 feet.
So about
I'm
2 people,
gonna-
3 people wide.
I'm gonna pull out my spyglass and just take a look at the room.
Nothing shows up.
Okay. No hidden baddies.
Not here. Abby makes note, not here, and then underlines it.
I just noted that I checked the room.
I'll
Well, this is like a hallway to, like,
Yeah.
You know, it's like
I'll start.
a passageway that goes like this, and then like so there's whatever's in the center area. You have to go along a corridor to get to it.
Yeah.
If you like, I can go on ahead a little bit by myself, just to kind of get scout the area a bit, staying quiet.
I can go ahead too.
I think we all stick together.
Sure.
Yeah. If you're more comfortable going like a couple feet more in front of us, that's fine. But I say stay within each other.
Well, because it curves around, how about I go far enough that you can still see me, so to speak, but if I get to the point where you can't see me, it's too far.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'd say that's about 30 feet ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him my spyglass. Just in case.
Okay. Thank you.
The familiar weight of the spyglass in your hand.
With the label, it says
Now he
property
has
of
to just-
Lizzy. If lost, return.
Now he gets to decide if he's gonna steal it again or not.
I made a note, I've got it. Alright, so yeah, I'll go about 30 feet ahead, just so they can still see me, but it's obviously still sneaking around.
Okay. So you've come round the bend, and you can see about another 15 feet in front of you. Looks to be a rather large archway that leads into a central chamber. There are stairs ahead of you, but they seem to be blocked off by fallen debris.
I'm gonna just gesture to like come forwards, but quietly. And then as I do, I'm gonna walk up to the edge and try and peek my head round to see what I can see in the archway.
So you look into a large open central chamber with a lot of broken pieces of like the building, like parts of the walls have crumpled off. You also see several very tall murals on the walls, and in the center is a large door with what looks like some kind of mechanism wrapped around it, and from above you can see like a very faint stream of light from what looks like an arcane crystal of some kind.
Do I see anything moving?
Nope.
I look through the spyglass as well.
See nothing.
I want to gesture to say that they can come up closer. And then explain everything you just told me to them. Word for word. What do you think?
Very, very interesting.
Oh, it's a puzzle room.
You didn't get that from the description?
I did. I did. As soon as she said mechanism on a large
Yes.
door, I was like, instant puzzle room.
As soon as she said mechanism, I went, ugh.
Before I enter, can I just slowly and carefully check to see if there's any traps on the floor or anything, just to be on the safe side?
Hey, you want to roll perception?
Not investigation?
You gonna look to see if you see anything that might look like a trap first.
Can't even see my own dice. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, I rolled the same number twice. 5.
Your focus, even though you try to look towards the ground, just keeps getting pulled up towards these
The puzzle.
murals.
Okay. I'll go in first. Step in to the room.
Nothing changes?
I'm not there till it feels safe at the moment, but be careful.
I guess I will follow in behind him, trying to step exactly where he stepped already. His big footprints.
Yeah.
Agatha and Lizzy will join them in the room.
You all notice the same things that Nigel noticed. There is an eerie stillness about the room. You could see dust particles floating in the central area, like where the light seems to shine down brightest, but otherwise nothing moves. It's like a stillness as if something is holding its breath.
I want to take a look at the murals.
Okay. Which one would you like to take a look at first?
Are we entering in like straight on this picture?
Yeah, that's what I was
Straight
wondering
on.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll probably start with the one furthest on the right.
How far
And
into the
just
room
look at
are
the
we at this
murals.
point? Are we in that circle?
So this room is about like a 60-foot radius. Right? So it's quite large. You could step in as far as you like.
How far did you
Probab-
go, Nijo?
Probably was halfway towards the center of the room, I would say.
So where that first bridge line is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
And
about
where did
15
we see
feet
the-
in.
Where did we see the dust particles at? Was that in the middle of the room?
In the center, yeah, where that...
Like beam of
Light.
light is, you'll see it, yeah.
Lizzy, before you go up, I want to cast Prestidigitation. That stupid spell, I can't say it tonight.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, that one. I want to do like a puff of wind into the area just to see if it disturbs that dust anymore, or if it's like an illusion.
So you cast a small gust of wind, or puff of wind, towards the center of the room. You watch as the dust particles filter, swirl around, carry onto that puff of wind, but continue as if undisturbed otherwise.
All right. Just wanting to make sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep moving, but I'm gonna be staying on like the outer edge outside of that middle bit and just walking along the edge.
So if you're investigating the one on the far right, can you do a perception or investigation check for me, please?
Yeah. Pull up me. Okay. I'm gonna do perception because it's higher. That's a dirty 20.
So you notice as you approach that a lot of these murals have a combination of like carving and painted aspects to them. This one has been particularly defaced by what looks like shadowy claw marks that obscure kind of like faces of figures that are on it, and across another line of what looks to have been lettering at one point, but you can't read it anymore. It does seem the most damaged compared to all of them.
Okay.
Whilst Lizzie's looking at the murals, can I just walk around and just check there's like definitely no traps or anything that could put us in danger.
You want to roll investigation?
I would love to. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. That is a natural 1.
Again, you
Oh.
look amongst the rubble on the floor for traps, but your eyes just keep darting towards these paintings. You almost kind of feel like the eyes of some of the figures follow you as you go around, but then you just decide that it's a trick of the light.
That's not being kind to me
But it
today.
distracts you. I mean, we knew that going in when you rolled that 4.
And a 3 straight afterwards is getting worse. Okay. That's me for now.
And
Oh,
I'll
I
just
will
keep
say,
meandering through the murals as
for
everyone
Lizzy,
stuff.
these murals are each about 10 feet tall and 6 feet wide.
Would I be able to see those claw marks from where I am?
I would say you can see some, like, what would look like a tear mark or some kind of marking, but you're a bit farther away than Lizzy is, so you couldn't tell specifically they're claw marks, but you can tell that there is damage to these murals.
Seeing that she's over there, I might let DJ go wander around and
He is
follow
wandering
her.
around. He's wandering around
Yeah,
checking
yeah,
for
I'm gonna
traps,
go
but he
with
just
her.
keeps looking back towards these pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over with her and take a look at these.
Okay. Are you looking at the same one, or are you looking at the one?
No, I'm gonna
next
look
to
at the
it?
same one.
Okay. Do you want to roll perception or investigation?
Yes. Let's see. 4 or 3. We'll do perception. That's gonna be a 16.
So I will say that you can see that the pieces that have been torn away from this mural, you also can now tell that they are, in fact, claw marks, and that the pieces that were torn away from the mural are scattered along the floor beneath it, but they are in, like, tiny fragments, for this one in particular.
If I just do like a quick like sweep across them, are they all wearing the same like outfit? Is there like a theme? No. Okay. All right.
I'll move on to the next one over.
Do you want to do perception or investigation?
Yeah, it'll be perception again.
I'm just going to go for a quick pee-pee.
That's another dirty 20.
So the 5th mural depicts a spire that is collapsed in the background, and there are 4 silhouettes that stand amid swirling darkness. Their shapes in particular are sort of smudged, nearly invisible. You can tell also that there are pieces of this mural scattered around the ground that might change the way this mural looks if it could be repaired. I also need you to roll just a straight intelligence check for me.
Come on, Lizzy, I believe in you. Okay. You said intelligence?
Mhm.
It's a 14.
You notice that along the bottom of this mural seems to be some type of lettering. It looks sort of celestial, but you can tell that it's probably in a dialect of Celestial no longer used.
Okay. Gonna point it out to Poppy since she's following me to all the different murals. It's
Okay.
kind of looks like Celestial, but maybe like older.
Yeah, it looks like scribbles to me. I have
Can
no
you,
clue.
Poppy,
Oh,
roll me a history check, please?
okay. Oh, that is a 22.
Beautiful. Okay. So, I will say, although you don't recognize the words, you do recognize some of the symbols based on ancient stories that you have read within the Croatian Empire to know that this is Old Kroshani Celestial.
I will relay that information to Lizzy. I can't read it, but I recognize what it is.
Okay. You know, it kind of looks like these pieces on the ground can be fit back into the mural. Is it worth taking time to do that?
I was trying to figure out if I could do something, but I don't have, because I was trying to figure out if I could like mend it, but I don't think I can do that. But it probably would be worth it to figure out why something felt so strongly about ripping those parts out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll spend a couple minutes with this one trying to sort through the pieces on the ground.
I can go back to the first one, and since there
So I
were some
will say the
pieces
first one, the
Uh-huh.
pieces on the floor for the first one are like obliterated, like they're super
Oh, okay.
tiny. So
Okay.
like there's a chance with the fifth mural, but with the sixth one, like good
Yeah.
luck.
Okay.
It's like a 10,000 piece jigsaw puzzle versus hers, which might be a 500 piece. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a big
Right.
difference in
Yeah,
terms
yeah.
of what you might be able to do versus
Gotcha.
the other one.
I'm gonna say Agatha's probably standing near where we came in, just to listen out at the door.
Yeah. Keep it vigil. Do you relay any information to her?
I mean, she's all the way across the room.
You don't have to.
Can we
I'm just
bring
asking
her
if you do.
closer?
I'll tell her if I pass her, but she's too far away. I'm not gonna turn around right now. Feels bad. It's probably stuff that Agatha knows.
There's always the option to find out what you can and then call her, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh.
The music changed. I forgot to change this like that. Apologies.
Why'd you have to make it spookier?
I know,
Put it-
sorry.
put-
I
put
just
it back.
realized I was
Put it back.
like, why does this sound
Put
so
it back.
nice?
Put it back to the town music. Can I, whilst these two are still looking at the murals, can I go look at the centerpiece? I don't want to touch anything. I just want to look.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
I just want to look at that big circular mechanical thing in the middle.
Can you roll investigation for me?
Please. I'm going to turn my light on. I can't see anything today. 17.
So you notice that this mechanism seems to have a set of rotating rings on it that seem to have some sort of writing or inscription on each piece. There are 5 interlocking pieces, but you can't read what's written there.
Okay.
It's weird not seeing Nigel cloaked in shadow and darkness.
I can't see my dice tonight for some reason, so...
It was just weird. I was
Need
like
a
making a note,
spotlight.
turned back, and I was like, what is happening? The rogue's not in total darkness.
Illumination!
They can see me. They know what I look like.
Yes, when we request you turn the light back off. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! What are we doing over there, Lizzie? Did you get it?
I'm just sorting through these, trying to find the ones that fit.
Well, here, let me assist. See if we can get this done a little faster.
On the... Sorry, just quickly. On the centerpiece, is there anything that resembles the things either side?
Murals? I don't know, you haven't
Yeah.
taken a look at them. So at this point, no.
Right,
Not to you.
Can I look at the one to the left of the center and see if I can see anything on there that matches the in the middle?
You can roll investigation.
That is another 17.
So, I will say that you notice that there are similar markings along the bottom, but again, nothing that you can decipher.
Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean the writing. I meant like the image.
No.
Okay.
Lizzy, can you roll me a... What would this be? I would say probably a... Arcana or religion check.
They're the same. I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
Not great. 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll say you can roll at advantage because Poppy's helping you.
Oh my god, 17.
So you work together with Poppy analyzing these pieces, and you manage to restore a great portion of it. Obviously, there's still cracks and pieces missing from it, but when you do, the repaired sections of the mural, most of it goes into where the smudged, misshapen figures were, And you notice now that it has 4 figures that are illuminated by what looks like a brilliant floating crystal, each in a unique gear set and stature. One of them is holding out their hand to another figure hiding in shadow.
Well, something doesn't want to know these things were here. It's quite weird.
Yeah. It's a lot of frustration to take out on a tapestry for no reason.
Okay.
Shall we move on to the next one?
Yeah. We'll go to the next one.
Okay. Do you want to roll investigation or perception?
Yeah. Okay. That's 7, so Lizzy can't tell anything on this.
I will say that your eye is
I
still
can see the mural.
is still sort of drawn towards that writing along the bottom.
Okay.
And I will say you could sort of start to notice, you know, when you like crack a code, right? And you see similar letters, and you go, that might actually be this letter or whatever. So you're kind of starting to, in your brain, think that maybe if you just can observe more of this ancient celestial writing, that maybe you could figure out what they say. But you're not sure yet.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't really tell what the image is. Poppy, would you like to try?
I would love to. You say perception or
Investigation.
go with perception. That is going to be a 15.
Okay. So as you, this particular mural is quite dark compared to the other 2 that you looked at, but you do notice what looks to be a pale hand outstretched, offering some kind of scroll to a figure that looks like a knight of some sort, kneeling, but their eyes are hollow. And you can tell that there's some kind of writing on the outstretched scroll, but you can't read it because there's just claw marks all over it.
Do I notice if there's any like pieces on the ground like
Yeah,
with the other
I will say
ones
that
we've-
that'll be a common thing that you can tell that
Okay.
if
And
you
is it
spend
enough to be
time-
able to put it together?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I will start on that as Lizzy, I guess, focuses on the other one.
Well, she's on the same one as you, right?
Oh, I thought you went back to the other. Oh,
No, she's just
Okay.
No,
she's
that's
examining the
fine, too. I just
writing
couldn't
along the
see
bottom.
some-
Yeah.
okay, okay,
I was distracted.
gotcha.
Okay.
Right.
So do you want to roll religion or arcana and see if you are able to successfully put pieces back together?
Let me go with Arcana. And that's going to be a 14.
Okay. It's still enough, don't worry.
Okay.
She's like, I'm screwed. No. So you do take some time. You are a bit slower as Lizzy is concentrating on that writing, but you are able to put it together. I will say, when you slot in the last piece, the image on this mural shifts. The knight turns away, burning the scroll, and the shadow recoils, and then the knight's eyes glow blue.
Well, that was interesting. Now it makes me wonder if the other one would have done that. If maybe we didn't get something right. I don't know. Do you think we should try to go back and look at the second one and see if it does anything, or do you want to go ahead and move to the next one?
I will say, kind of, you did put enough back into the other one that there's no other pieces that you could slot in anywhere.
Okay. Well, then we'll just move on to the next one.
Yeah, which I think would be the middle bit where Nigel's looking.
Yep.
Which I want to take a look at, and I'm going to use my insightful boon on this, which gains an additional hint or clue for a challenge.
Okay, perfect. So, are you looking at the center, like the mechanism?
Yeah, where that mechanism is.
Okay. So I will say that you also notice the same things that Nigel noticed, that the lettering along the bottoms falls in line with the lettering on each of these sliding pieces. I would say with your boon, you could also tell that they need to be put in a specific order.
Sounds good.
Okay. And Poppy, you want to look at the third mural?
Sure.
Okay.
16.
So when you look at the third mural that's to the left of the door, you can see that there are two torches that had once been lit that are cracked and their flames extinguished. Between them is a crumbling figure split down the middle.
Is there any way to put that split part back together?
Yep. It's pieces on the ground.
Okay. So I'm going to focus on that at the moment and try to put that back together.
Okay. I will say, Lizzy, by the time you get your bearings on the door, you can see that Poppy is attempting to put pieces back in.
And those were like actual torches that you were describing, right? Not something that's an
so
image?
these murals are a mixture of like painted and like relief. So like the torches themselves look to be sort of part of the relief motif.
But they're usable. They could be lit.
Not by normal means. Like, it's sort of like when I say relief, it's like if this is the flat edge, it's only just like partially raised above it, right?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll focus on.
Gonna turn around and walk over to Agatha and say, "You got any ideas what's going on in here?"
She goes, "I don't know. I've just been standing next to the door. I'm looking out for anything that might come out and get us."
Okay.
Can you see something from 60 feet away? And she's gonna give you a look like, "Are you stupid?"
Do you want to go and have a look and I'll stand here and keep watch?
No, I'm good for now. I'll wait for the others to finish.
All right.
Stop trying to make me RP, Agatha. I'm gonna put her into a catatonic state, and you're not gonna have her in the battle if you keep doing that.
Fine. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm very useful here at the moment.
You can offer
Come over
help.
and help us put this together.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how good of a grip you can have with your clawy fingers, but
I'm very dexterous, I have, you know.
haven't seen proof of that yet, but okay.
I mean, having nimble fingers is part of my trade. I'm just saying.
You're all saying this in character, FYI.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'll go over and assist Poppy.
So, Poppy, would you like to roll Arcana or Religion at advantage with Nigel and Lizzy assisting you, picking up the pieces and putting them in place?
Yes, I'm gonna go with Arcana.
I will say you definitely use Nigel's height advantage to slot in pieces that are higher up.
All right, so that's gonna be a 16.
It's a good thing you had advantage.
Yeah, that first, nope. It
All
was
right.
like a 9.
Once Nigel slides in the last piece at the top, each of the torches burns a light with a small flame, 1 gold, 1 silver. The figure between them, now whole, is holding the torches aloft, like the arms up.
Was that which mural was that one?
The third one, so to the left of the door.
Yeah.
So mural number 3. If we start from left being 1.
If you're counting
Yeah,
left,
I'll
Yeah.
ping it on
Right, yeah.
that. I'll ping it on.
Yeah.
1 gold, 1 silver.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one that lit up again? Sorry.
The one on the other side of the door.
There's 2 torches. The figure is holding them aloft, like has their arms up, holding a torch in each hand. 1 glows silver, 1 glows gold.
Yeah, but did she put together the other one that the eyes?
Yeah, that.
Oh, blue.
Yeah. And what one was that one? Sorry.
That one is the 4th one. So the one to the right of the door.
Okay. And they're the only 2 we've definitely got a reaction out of, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually want to go back and look at that one again.
4th one?
The 4th one, yeah.
Okay.
I want to go back and take in the image of it again and see if it looks familiar in any way. Now that it's glowing.
Can you roll an investigation check for me, please?
Okay. 22.
Ooh, very good. As you analyze this mural, you notice a ring on the knight's hand. It bears the crest of the Windbrand family.
Okay. Come on, Lizzy, be smarter. Okay.
Alright.
I just had to make sure she made the same thing that I did in my head. Cool.
So Lizzy is off investigating the other mural. Poppy, do you move to the second mural?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to roll perception or investigation?
Yes.
Or you could let Nigel see if he gets it.
13.
Fucking laugh. Alright.
Just for the funsies, I would have got a 25.
Well, good for you.
You could also analyze it. You don't have to not.
I'm not telling you not to.
Would you also like to do it?
You do what you want to do.
If you
Don't waste that roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'll make you re-roll it.
I'll do it and roll again because I knew she was going to say it. Okay, that's a 23.
Okay. I will say to Poppy, you can see a depiction of a figure kneeling, holding a sword upright. That's all you really get from this one. Nigel, you, with your battle experience, will understand that this sword is upright, not in a like in a battle sense, but more like a vow or an oath. And there are words carved into the blade that seem to have melted.
Nothing to reassemble on this one.
Well, you can pick up pieces off the ground and put it back in to see if anything happens.
Okay, and then yeah.
Okay,
I will
do you want to
do
do Arcana or Religion?
Yes. I'm using a writ.
I'll assist with her finding the pieces.
Okay. So you don't have to use your
Okay,
writ.
that's
You can
better.
roll at advantage.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. That's gonna be a 16.
16.
Thank
Okay.
God.
So you and Nigel, again, work together to put this second mural back together. When you do, the words on the sword shift and become legible, and it reads, "Honor is the light we carry." And I need you to do a religion check.
That is a 21.
Oh, good. You notice that a symbol of Twella glows faintly on the steps below the figure.
Hey, that looks familiar. I want to call over Dad. So bad.
If only Agatha were here.
Of all the sessions.
Lizzy, also
Hey,
you
Derek.
finished your analyzing of your thing. Derek's over with Agatha. She's got a firm grip on him.
Yeah.
I will make sure to point this out to Lizzy when she comes over to rejoin us.
Okay.
And then,
Which she'll probably do when she's done analyzing that one.
yeah. And then I would move on to the last one.
All three of you can roll if you like.
I'm gonna let
This last
Nigel
one.
roll this one
Oh,
first.
okay.
The last one?
Investigation.
Or
I'm gonna roll
perception.
Because I can.
My investigation is a lot higher than my perception.
That's fine.
18, mine's perception.
Mine's a 19 this time, a little bit lower.
I got a 12. So
Okay. Poppy, you won't notice as much in this as the other ones will, but you notice from between the cracked lines and missing pieces that there looks to be three figures standing before the rising sun at a mountainside spire. Their faces are torn away, fragments, and the sun has been scratched over as if to like make it some kind of dark eclipse as opposed to the light that it is.
well, once I know they're done, I'll start putting whatever scraps in.
Who's rolling for this one and who's giving advantage, if at all?
Do y'all want me to roll?
What kind
Yeah.
of roll is it?
It's
Arcana
Arcana or
and-
Religion.
I've got a +5
I'll
to
give
Arcana.
advantage. Yeah, I'll give advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I got +2 in both, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so that's a 17.
So you guys finished putting all of the pieces back in. It probably took you a bit longer to find the scratched out pieces for the sun, because they were almost like smaller scribbles because they were trying to make it look like something it wasn't versus just tearing away at it. But when you do, the sun takes on sort of like a gleaming quality, like a sheen to it. And the figures, you can now tell more clearly, are a woman with a sword, a man with a staff, and a cloaked child. All three appear proud and defiant.
Does the child at all look familiar to Lizzy? Because all she can think about right now is that harbinger thing as a joint group.
I will say you can roll I'd say insight to see if you can see similarities.
Dirty 20.
Bearing in mind that this is a like a depiction, right? It's not like a photograph. I will say that features on this child are similar to the one that you're thinking of. So dark hair, skin color, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I knew she knew something was up when she reached for the other book.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth on it. There's been a couple things where I was like, I'm gonna point it out to me, Joe. Just kind of remind you of that kid when we were like with that other group in that weird place, that harbinger thing.
I'm gonna roll to see.
Now he
Where's
gets
my-
to decide if he remembers or not.
No,
He has no idea.
I don't. No, I don't remember anything.
Okay. It's just weird. And then I'm gonna tell them about the Windbrand ring and the other roll.
So we got something from
True.
4 of them. It's just the other 2 that we haven't worked out anything, have we yet?
Got something.
5 and 6. 5 and 6.
Oh,
are the
you've
ones
got
we haven't
5 of
anything
them.
for.
You restored the images on 5.
Yeah, it's just the one that has the pieces that are too small.
Oh,
Yeah,
I must. Oh, I might be peeing when you did number 5.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear what you said about that one. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. We know you don't love us. It's okay.
How rude.
It's not true.
So,
You are my favorite
Alright.
people to D&D with. Okay.
No,
You're the only people
thanks.
that he
You are the
D&Ds
only
with.
people that D&D with.
I mean, he
Yeah.
D&D'd with you once.
It's
Doesn't
still
mean-
the only people
Yeah, I
that
know.
you've D&D'd with. Right here.
He's D&D'd with the other group. Technically.
Okay. Sure.
so do these murals mean anything to you guys? Since you seem to have picked up on some things that I wouldn't have noticed.
I mean, Lizzy feels like she recognizes something. I don't recognize or remember anything like
It
this.
just looked familiar, you know, like when something strikes like at the back of your head, you know.
Right.
I want to see if I can remember how many spires were on the map. Because I saw them all circled and I noted them circled, but I never asked how many they were, so I want to see if she remembers how many were on there.
Can you do a... let's say history check.
Okay. No. It's a 10.
She remembers half of them.
More than 5. Just so you can say there's more than 5. But that's it.
Okay. I think we should look at the mechanism again and see.
Yeah, that's what I'm
what
saying.
all
Now
can
we've
be moved and stuff.
Because I
Now
haven't
that
looked
we-
at it yet.
yeah, now that we've had a closer look at all the murals. Oh, I've only looked at 3. Can I now see any more similarities between the 3 that I've looked at and what's on the mechanism?
I will say that you do recognize that there are similar symbols between the lettering that is on the bottom of each mural, but because you can't read it, you wouldn't be able to
Fair enough.
do it correctly.
I think this is up to you guys. I can't
think-
read this.
I think I'm gonna take some time to just keep looking at the writing on each mural, see if I can clicking anything into place.
Would I to tell if the symbols that are on the mechanism are similar to the writing that I recognized earlier? What kind of writing it was, but not the words.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I have a thing.
Sorry, say it. I heard the ooh ooh over it.
Sorry.
Is the words the same language? Does it look like it's the same language, or would
Yes,
I
it's
recognize?
Old Krishani Celestial on
Okay.
each of the.
Okay.
While I'm studying the words on these murals, I'm gonna pull out my travel book because I can use it to cast comprehend languages.
All this time,
At you. Look at you.
Listen,
Just-
know your characters, know what you have.
Yep.
I had a backup plan in case you didn't remember, but I'm glad that you did. Okay, perfect. You can now clearly read the lettering on each. I will do it in order and put it into the Discord for you so you don't have to make notes.
Okay.
is that for us all to read or just for
Yeah.
Lizzy?
Well, I'm gonna make the assumption that Lizzy will share it with you. What they say.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Just because he said that.
At least with
No,
me.
It's fine.
At least with
I'll
me,
share
right?
it with them. I don't care.
Why is
I was just being
Lizzy
obstinate because he said that.
why is Lizzy being super smart right now? Remembering that she could do something and read this writing. Can I have a very, very close look at the mechanism to make sure that it's not booby trapped in any shape, way, or form?
Right.
Because I'm scared. And I don't want us to get it wrong and something bad happens.
So kind.
I don't know if it's going to be. I'll wait until she's finished typing before I say anything.
Listen, Goldie, I forgot that it did written like. Okay. I'm glad I double checked it.
Tell you, I had a backup plan. I was rolling to see when it would kick into place, but now I don't have to.
I rolled a 19 on my investigation. Just to see if it's trapped.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely reading this to everybody because, Poppy, I think I kind of need your help with this. I feel like we have to put this in order. And this kind of feels like your thing.
Okay. I can try.
And I'll,
We just don't know what the 6th one says, do we?
Nope.
I will say there is. I wouldn't say it's a trap, But I will say that you notice probably more to the mechanism than just an unlocking feature, so something might happen.
I'll let them know just in case. That if we get it wrong, something bad may happen.
So what do we gotta try to do here to?
Oh, I kind of feel like we have to put this in an order. The mechanism itself is just symbols, it's not writing, right?
So, you will see that now that you can read the languages, that it sort of shimmers, and once you have an understanding of what is written under each mural, those things for you, Lizzy, become the same phrases.
Okay. So I'll probably read out to Poppy what missing is then.
Okay. So these were on which of the?
So the first 5 that I said to you were that we lit up. The 6th one that I'm reading off the mechanism, I'm going to assume is as Lizzy is the one that we couldn't put back together because it's the only outlier.
So what does player Jessica need to do at this point to be able to figure this out?
What would you like to attempt to do?
I mean, if
we still need the 6th one because I read it off the mechanism.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Andy has to send us the 6th one.
Oh, okay.
Because she only sent us the first 5
yes.
from the murals. So now that I've read the mechanism, we need the 6th one.
I was like sitting here going, I feel like I'm still missing something.
And then my thought process is that we're probably putting these in order, then move the mechanism.
Yes. So, the 6th one is also the same writing that is on the sword, and it is honor is the light we carry.
Okay. Good, I thought so. I just didn't want to assume.
Sorry, I had a fucking blonde moment for a second, and I was like, what are you talking about?
You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're like, I already told you.
Yeah.
Okay. Still think the first one's first.
Back over here.
Too many
So,
tabs.
So the first one, when we say first, we're talking from left to right.
Yeah.
But when we walked the room, we went from right to left, and
Yeah.
it seemed like see, wasn't taking notes because I was trying to pay attention. So, but now I'm like, I feel like the pictures need to match up with the words.
Yeah. I mean, we can go back through. Look at them as we talk about them.
Because I almost feel like,
Because it's telling a
from
story,
what I
right?
remember, right? That's what I'm thinking. Is it's telling a story, but it's almost weird because I feel like it told the story. You normally read left to right, but I feel like the story was told right to left. But I'm not sure it's exactly in order. So what was the one on the far right? That was the one that the claws were in.
It was the
Didn't get
most
quite as much.
damaged.
Yeah.
Honor is the light we carry. Was the sword? Yeah.
And which image was that? That was like 3, right?
The
Number 2 is
same.
a sword.
Yeah.
This is like the worst kind of puzzle for me. I'm telling you right now.
Don't worry. I mean, I'm still working the problem to you. I just.
You can also
RP
just
wise, it seems
try.
like Bobby's thing, so. No, Andy. We're gonna talk about it first before we decide. We're not just gonna willy-nilly try things.
I mean,
No,
oh my
Poppy.
gosh,
Bad
stop.
Poppy.
I've been hanging out with Nigel too much. It's taking too much concentration. I just wanted. Nope, I'm not even gonna say it because then Andy will make me do it.
What?
Fifth now.
Waiting for
That's the last. I feel like the fifth one is last, based off the image and the word.
yeah.
I
Obviously, the Twin
feel-
Flames is the one that had the 2 candles.
Two
I mean,
torches, so that's
yeah.
third.
yeah. Our vows. Converted darkness.
Come on.
So the
Nigel?
one that had the 4 images, was that the second one?
The 4 figures illuminated by the glowing crystal, holding out the hand to the other figure, that was the fifth one.
Okay.
And then,
I think.
I think the one with the crystal is.
But the crystal has to be last. Because it's holding
Yeah.
the shadow at bay, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the one that had the more figures, the 4, is possibly the fourth one. Offered
then
in
we have-
despair. Or vows etched. And then whichever one had the one that was kneeling with the sword up would be the vows.
I have an idea of an order, but I don't know how good it is.
Okay, what's your idea for
Sure.
the order?
So I think it's one first. At dawn we stood unflinching. Then with twin flames held high. What have I got next? Honor is the light we carry. Our vow, then our vow etched in blade and breath. Refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. And then the last one I got, and in unity lit the last beacon. So I got 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, but I don't think it's right.
I think it's close.
I think it's close for sure. Hold on, I just have to go back and look at.
What about one? At the dawn, we stood unflinching. We refused the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. No, that.
Oh, it could be 1, 4.
1, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. 1, 3. 1, 4, 3.
1, 4, 3.
And then 6, 2,
6, 2, 5.
5, maybe. So it'll go. At dawn we stood unflinching. Refused the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. With twin flames held high, mercy and resolve. Honor is the light we carry, our vows etched in blade and breath, and in our unity lit the last beacon.
That's what you want to go with for your first try?
Okay, I think it's as good as any. Who wants to input it? It's gotta be me, right? Because I can read it.
No, you could
I mean,
point it
you-
out to the
you
other
can-
ones and be like,
You can
those
direct
ones.
us.
Okay.
I can go first. I'll take the brunt if it goes wrong.
And I take a
can-
step back.
I'll direct him through it.
So first one we're going is also as you know as you would have gone. Music stopped. Fuck, I'm dead.
It just came to a natural stop. It's just recycling the next, going through again.
And Michelle is engulfed in silence.
So-
Let me just get my backup character ready.
Nigel, you start sliding the different pieces around, following Lizzy's instructions of which ones mean which. And when you finish putting in the last one, you can see that it attempts to push back into the mechanism. You hear a grinding, and then a swift wind kicks out from the mechanism, but it is colored sickly green. No.
Okay.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Can I don't know if you allow it, but can I use a reaction to uncanny dodge?
I will say
It means I take half damage.
Does uncanny dodge require it to be a saving throw roll?
No, uncanny dodge is. Let me find it.
I can never remember which one's which. It's like I'm gonna
So
ask.
it's a reaction. It's just when an attack you can see hits you with an attack,
but you
you can
can't
take
see
a
it,
reaction.
right? You don't know.
That's
it's
why
coming.
I asked.
So
That's
I would
why
say
I asked
probably not this time, but maybe the
Okay.
next time you can make the
'Cause you're
assumption.
prepped for it.
Yeah.
Right, so what was that? 17 points.
13.
13.
Oh, 13.
I mean, you could take 17 if you want. That's...
No.
No.
Um,
I'm just going to turn around and say, that's staying a little.
Before he does anything, I'm gonna use Boon to heal him real quick before he turns it again.
No, save it. I can take a potion. I
He
can
said
take a
not.
potion.
No,
I'm not
it's
good at-
free. It's
Oh,
a
what?
boon. It's from
Okay.
one of my boons.
Yeah, but you could save it for the more important moment.
It's okay. I'm already touching you doing it.
She said, "Too bad, so sad, bucko."
Take
He's
it,
like,
so
but I
sorry,
have
but I
it!
was
And
doing
then
it.
she's already doing it.
I'm just doing it. Okay, I need a D8.
Really, she just wants to do a cool healing thing.
Yeah, let me do magic, okay? I don't have magic normally.
She's like, listen, I'm gonna get a lot of boons because
4.
I do a lot of
You heal
recaps.
4?
Thank you for the 4 points of health back.
You're welcome. And also, I just need to get them out of my inventory because I have so much in there.
I've lost my whiskers.
Grow back.
Okay, so
Hopefully.
that didn't work.
Nope.
I
So
kind of feel
I'm
like...
keeping track of your incorrect attempt
I have them.
sequences.
I have them written
So-
down.
I feel
When
like...
that gust finishes shooting out, the pieces flow back into their original position.
Oh,
Um,
bastard.
Okay, so I think we need to move 6 from where it is in the lineup and put it at the bottom. I feel like it, because if you look at the capitalization, I don't know if that's just the way you all typed
I-
it.
Don't
Andy
look
didn't
at the.
type it.
okay.
No.
Yeah. The 6th
Okay.
one, the capitalization doesn't.
I wouldn't look at the capitalization for anything. That just might be my auto lettering for it.
Oh, okay.
So
Just because
when
it was
I
the first
was when I was sliding
But
the
I-
pieces in position, did
You
I
could take
feel
you
like
could take the periods to mean that that's where they go, but don't look at
Okay,
capitalization.
that's the other thing. That was
Yeah.
what I was looking at next.
just one got to ask, when I was sliding the pieces in position, did I feel like
No,
anything?
no,
Okay.
no.
So no clue if
So
what was
it's
right
not
and
like
what was
picking
wrong.
a combo lock.
No.
I mean,
Nice
did
try,
I
though. That
feel
was a
where
good
I went
thought.
wrong?
He's like coughing out necrotic smoke. Did I feel anything?
No, did it feel like when I was moving them into place before I
No.
got hit?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's not like a combo lock.
So
where
we
you
have
can
no
tell.
idea if we was close or not to any
Nope.
of it. Fine.
I feel like I still want to move that 6th one to the bottom and leave the rest of it
All right, well, we can go with your
in
order.
order.
Go your order, and then I'll move them again.
So it'd be what, 1, 4.
You want 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6?
Yeah, I think that's
Was it-
1, 4, 3,
Is that
2,
right?
5, 6, yeah. If you're just moving that
You're just
one.
moving 6 to the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Nigel the one doing it?
Yeah, I'll do it again. Because I'm going to expect it coming this time. So I'm going to be like,
Okay, I'll
I'm going to slide the
through it
last one
again.
in.
Don't die up there, okay?
As I slide the last one into place. Ready?
So Nigel swiftly moves the first 5 into the agreed upon order, and almost just gingerly, you can see he's almost like already backing away as he's like trying to like outstretch his arm as far as possible. And then the mechanism begins to shift, and you can see he's like ready to just jump out of the way. It does release another burst of necrotic wind, and it is 8 points of necrotic damage, half to 4.
8 point. Well, okay, that's good. I have a plan for the third time. It's good. I've got a plan for the third time.
Did you
I'm
see my
okay.
DM and that's your plan?
1 minute, what did you send me?
Oh no.
Yes, that is my plan.
I was like, when are you gonna do that?
I just literally just thought of it on my second try, okay?
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Right.
I don't even know what they're talking about. It's fine.
You will.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here like,
I
You will.
guarantee the thought has also crossed your mind, Andy. Okay, so that was incorrect. Okay, let me go back to images again.
get back to the list here.
I still feel like 5 has to be last.
Okay, so.
Wouldn't it be funny if 5 is first?
Well,
I'm
okay.
thinking 6
Well,
is first.
It could be that 5th is last, but it could also be that the mural with the 3 figures mountain is last.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Uni? Okay. Before we do anything, because I did at least have knowledge of the spires, Lizzy's gonna like sit and like think really hard on if she's ever heard the story about the spires being put up.
Can you do me a favor? As you sit, can you roll perception for me?
Yeah.
Or you sat in a trap? Look where you're sitting.
I'm standing right next to you when I sit. Oh god, math.
Reassuring.
22.
So as you sit and your perspective alters from those who are still upright, you notice odd shadows on the floor. Almost like when a fog is rolling in, but it's in shadow form. It doesn't seem to be moving anymore, but it definitely wasn't there a moment ago.
And it's not currently moving?
It's not currently moving.
Hey guys, I think we have a limited amount of tries of and she's just like full hunched over on the ground, like looking everywhere.
Can I cast Puff of Wind on it and see if it?
You mean
moves away?
prestidigitation? Like
Yeah.
so
my little.
it won't move it.
Okay.
You can do it, but you see no shift
Okay.
in it.
Okay.
I could try that the next time Nigel does the lock and try and see if I blow the mist away.
Got it covered.
I'm going to tell you, a
Okay.
puff from prestidigitation is not going to do what gust of wind does.
Well, I get that, but I'm hoping just. But
I'm
he says he's got
imagining now
covered,
that
so.
stupid eye puff test at the eye doctor.
Yes.
For glaucoma, yeah.
Yeah, just right in your face. Like someone
So-
sprayed you with like a perfume wind.
Come on, what order are you thinking this time? So many combinations it could be, though.
I
Hold
want
on,
to move 6
trying to
the
remember a
top.
story.
Yeah, she's thinking.
She's thinking
Maybe
real
I should be
hard.
thinking. Maybe I should be thinking if I've heard
Has
a
anyone
story.
heard the story about how the spires were put up? Just saying that.
Would
full
I,
loud.
Andy?
You can roll a history check if you like.
Okay. Which one's feeling lucky? Not you, not you. This one. Ooh, 15?
I will say that the writing is reminiscent of a type of oath, but you neither belong to the order it involves, and it's not necessarily a story that is often told.
Okay.
If only we had someone
Yeah.
that knows about oaths that could help. What's that, Pickle?
Far
Listen,
into the room is that shadow?
It's
Lizzy?
coming from like the entire, like almost, you don't know where it came from, but it's like creeping
It's,
into
like,
the center.
creeping across.
Yeah. Like it's coming towards you guys. You get that sense, but
I'm just trying to measure how many turns maybe we've got.
And also above table, you guys are more than welcome to ask Agatha. I'm just not going to do it. I'm the one with her sheet, and that feels shady. So.
I will say that Agatha is casting light onto her Warhammer, and you can tell from her position that this light is not penetrating the shadows.
Okay.
I rolled to see if she would try and do something, and she did, so. Try another one. See, now that you know this, I'll be very kind and say, now that you know the shadows are there, you could try another combination and see what happens.
Before we do that, can I pull out? I have a lantern of revealing,
Oh, baby, thank you. Good night.
and I just want to see if it helps reveal anything.
You're looking for invisible creatures?
Invisible. Let's see.
So it sheds bright light in 30 feet and reveals invisible creatures. So you light it, and the light in the room goes from dim to bright within 30 feet of you. But you don't see anything invisible, and it shines on the shadows. So if these shadows are a creature, they are already visible.
Okay. I have one to offer.
Okay, shoot.
So the numbers for you guys first would be 6, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. Honor is the light we carry, our vows etched in blade and breath. At the dawn we stood unflinching. We refused the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. With twin flames held high, mercy and respect. And in our unity lit the last beacon.
Okay, we can go for that. This time, I'm going to stand about 25 feet away, and I'm going to pull the others back with me. And then as Lizzy tells me the order, I'm going to cast my mage hand to move the pieces.
There we go.
There's a 35 A 30-foot reach.
I mean, I still have to be close enough to read it.
This is. I can
Don't-
manipulate objects with it.
You can. However, when your mage hand attempts to move the pieces, they do not move.
Well, fuck.
I'll attempt it this time then.
No,
Oh, no,
Seeing that the mage hand's not doing it.
You could
You
you
sure?
could roll to see if you can understand why it doesn't work, Nijal.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There must be something blocking it.
It's okay, I'll take the blow this time.
Wait a second. Can I try one more thing before you do it?
Okay.
Just because I just remembered I did it. Can I walk back up to it, just place my hand on it, and I doubt it will do anything, but I'm going to try and cast Identify on it, see if that gives me any more information on it.
It's not going to give you any more information. It's a door with a
It's a door.
magical lock, is what you understand.
That's what I wanted to
This
know.
is a magical lock.
I just
Hey,
wanted to know.
I've been
'cause-
debating pulling out something and playing some damn music. It wouldn't be the strangest thing.
Because I learn the properties of things when I touch them, so that's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I will let you know then, if you've casted invite to do that, that this locking mechanism requires heat from a person's hand in order to go along with the mechanisms moving. So something like a spectral hand that has no heat would not move
It
it.
would do nothing. So see, so it wasn't a waste of time.
Yes, that's correct.
I mean,
I'm gonna tell him he actually has to physically touch it.
okay.
Once he says this, anyone would like some additional information could roll religion.
Sure.
And Lizzy, you can roll it at advantage.
Sure.
Go for
Okay. Religion. 18.
Anyone else rolling or just Lizzy?
I can.
I've just done 2 things. I'll let the others do some stuff.
I also rolled an 18, so.
You, Lizzy, may put together perhaps, given what you know from what happened at the Windbrand Manor, the reason they have this particular thing is that undead creatures do not produce body heat.
Okay.
Oh, just above table, when Sophie come back from the toilet, she turns to me, Daddy, make sure you use your new book for the get when you're playing. I was like, okay.
Cute.
Are you attempting this third one, Nigel?
Yeah. No, I am. Lizzy is.
Oh, you are Lizzy. Okay.
Yeah.
The mechanism does the exact same thing it did with Nigel, and a puff of necrotic smoke goes out of you, and you take 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's just,
And then I'm gonna drop down to the floor and check how far the shadows have moved.
I will say, as you... Well, let me ask a question. While Lizzy was turning the mechanism, were the other two watching the shadows? I'll be kind and ask that ahead of time.
Sure.
No. There's no sure. Otherwise, you say yes, or you say no. I was concentrating on Lizzy to make sure she was going to be okay.
I rolled a check and I rolled a 15 for me. That would be, I would have been keeping.
I would have
an eye
been
on you.
watching her. Yeah.
Okay, so Nigel, when Lizzy fails, you would notice that the shadows move swiftly and start to coalesce into 4 sort of round shapes. when Lizzy, you turn around, these roll insight for me.
Okay. 23.
The height of each of these blobs appear to coincide with each party member. On that note, we'll take a short break.
Baldur's Gate.
And we will be back shortly. Oh, Glenn, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. So, oh, I didn't realize I still had those on. I gotta turn this off. One sec. When I forget I have my extensions on. Oh, trying to scare me. I see you.
All of our cameras disappeared.
Oh, I know. It's because I'm just tabbed out. Wait a second.
Gotcha.
We're in darkness. You can't see us. Do you have magical vision?
Haha.
Before anyone takes another guess, I'm going to get ready my... 1 minute. My spoon and fork ready now. And then I'm going to go stand near the blob one that resembles Lizzy the most.
Okay.
There's logic behind what I'm doing.
Sure. Poppy will try
Okay.
not to be offended.
I will say the order of how they're standing is one appears to be 5 foot 10. One appears to be, I believe, 5'5". One appears to be well over 6 feet. And then you have the next one, which is 3 foot 11. I will also say, for the one that is on the far left, that is the 5 foot 10, there's also another smaller blob right next to it.
Oh no!
Derelict.
Derelict.
All right, would you guys like to try? So the next one that Jess suggested is 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, which would be at the dawn we stood unflinching with twin flames held high, mercy and resolve, our vows etched in blade and breath. Honor is the light we carry. We refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair, and in our unity lit the last beacon.
I mean, that sounds good, but
Agatha, you're over by the
Do we
door.
want-
You're like a good 60 feet.
do we want to grab Agatha before we do anything else, Poppy?
Yes.
Could grab
Agatha, you have
Agatha.
cast light from your Warhammer. I gave them a gimme and rolled to see if you would do some kind of reaction when the shadows first appeared, and you tried to see if light would, like, penetrate through them. It does not.
Okay.
So it is magical darkness, or magical shadows of some kind. So you could choose whether or not you want to extinguish it, but for intents and purposes, you're casting light from your hammer. Poppy also is illuminating with her lantern, which is like, it's daylight in the... It's like the light of day where they are, but only in the 30-foot radius of her.
I'll still keep the light on. You never know.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and grab Agatha. Hey Agatha, before we try another one of these, do you want to take a look at it? I can read what it says out to you.
Yeah, that would be great.
And I'm gonna take her over there and read all the things to her.
As she reads it out to me, does anything... Well, firstly, does she... Is there anything else that she points out to me, or anything else that I notice? in these
I would
Make sure to point
mention
out
that I would mention the phrases on the mechanism match the bottoms of each of the murals, and I'm gonna point out specifically the one that has the Twellis on it that we've been talking about.
Would any of this sound familiar to Agatha?
You would note, now that you're closer, that the armor worn by what you realize is a paladin in that particular image of Twella, the writing on his sword, which also says "Honor is the light we carry," is known to be an oath that paladins of Twella take. Could you roll religion or history for me?
Mm-hmm. Natural 20 for 24.
Okay.
Good first roll.
Yeah, so you know that in any recitation of an oath, particularly for Twella, perhaps not for any other god, but you know for Twella in particular, that this type of phrase would be the first thing said in speaking of an oath.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you guys ask somebody who's good with the religions.
Only if you was on your self-reflection moment.
Like I needed that inner monologue. Okay. This information, obviously, I would relay back to the group, so
Okay.
they were also aware. And on the other ones, there's nothing that seems to jump out at me.
Nothing in particular.
Okay.
Other than, I will say, you know, because you weren't here, but I'll say it, the one that has, there was one that Lizzy, I will assume that you probably, when you were recounting what each of them was, she points out, on the first mural, the one on the far left, that there is a, in the image, there are 3 figures, a woman with a sword, a man with a staff, and a cloaked child, standing before the rising sun at a mountainside spire. Originally their faces were like blacked out, and the sun had been like scraped across to try and make it look like it was an eclipse of some kind. But Lizzy will point out to you that this child looks to her relatively similar to the one that they had encountered while you had slept through last October. The one where you
when
didn't
we
go.
fought that like harbinger thing.
Yeah. So she
Okay.
will bring that to your mind, so that would be of interest. There's the sword one, and the third one, so the one directly left of the door. Each of these murals is like half relief, half painting, so like some of it like protrudes out from the flat surface. And this one, there's 2 little like kind of sconce things for the top where the torches are, and when they fix that one silver fire lit and the other one a gold fire lit. So there is that from there. The one to the right of the door, you probably wouldn't have noticed it from how far away you were, but just above table, so you understand when they put the last piece in, this image shifted, like it changed. So you would now see a originally it was a pale hand offering a scroll with some kind of like contract or bargain or whatever etched onto the scroll that was like scratched out. His eyes were hollow, and when they fixed it, the knight turned away, burning the scroll, and his eyes glowed blue. So you would see a knight turned away from an outstretched hand with glowing blue eyes.
Which, like, also kind of reminds me of that night. I don't know. Stuck in my brain tonight.
And then the fifth mural, you see 4 figures illuminated by a brilliant floating crystal, each in a unique set of gear and stature. One of them holds their hand out to another figure hiding in shadow. They are in the remains of what looks like a collapsed spire in the background, amid some swirling darkness. And the 6th one is completely like, it's almost like somebody went to town on it, and like it is way more destroyed than the other ones, to the point that you can't really see what image it was, and the pieces for it were like crunched up, smaller than any of the other 5, to the point where they were not, they're not able to put it together. I liken it to the fact of the 6th mural is like a 20,000 piece jigsaw puzzle that, like, good fucking luck, because you have no idea what the original image looked like, versus the other ones, which are like 500 pieces to try to put together, you know, like, so.
Icky.
And each time they fail the locking mechanism, these shadows have appeared, moved closer, and now they've coalesced into these, like, amorphous shapes that are the same height as each member of the party. I think that's all the information you need.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking about this a little bit more. I don't like the order that we did with the 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5.
Yeah, because we need the 6 and
Yeah,
Agatha
so
told us.
yeah, so this is the order that I'm thinking. If you guys think that flows a little bit better based off of what we learned from Agatha about the oath. Andy's over there dancing. That doesn't make me happy.
You have no idea how much I'm trying to control my facial expressions each time you guys guess.
What if?
I have a question. Are we trying to put the phrases in order to match the murals in order on the wall? Or are we trying to put the phrases together to put the murals in order?
So I will say just the
Because she
fact...
just redid the description, so I'm like rethinking it.
So I will say that you could intuit that the fact that the 6th one is first means that it's not in order of where they're placed on the wall. Yeah. So it's in regards to whatever... Also, who puts their password on the wall?
Right.
In order. Right? Think about it in that sense. So there's clues to it, but definitely not in order.
See, with the guess that Poppy just made, I just changed the 4 and a 1 around. Was what I had down for my next guess.
Well, the other thing I was thinking was no, never mind.
Agatha, would you like to make a guess?
No, I'm literally like reading through the descriptions of the images and trying to find.
Yeah, that's where I keep it because it descriptions.
I'm happy to go with Poppy's guess next.
I'm comfortable with poppies.
He wishes she could reach the damn things because she would rather be the one to take the hit. But
I can take another hit if you want me to. Since Nigel's over there getting ready for battle.
I'm just being careful.
Yeah, that's fine. Guys, just let me know when you're ready for me to try it, or if anyone has a different suggestion.
The only difference I would do to Poppy's was just swap the 1 and the 4 around if it's wrong.
So you want 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5?
That's what my guess would be, but I'm happy to go with Poppy's guess first. And then if she's wrong, which I hope she's not.
Stood unflinching.
I really hope she's not wrong.
I really hope I'm not wrong either.
I still think I like poppies better. Yeah, if we're all comfortable with it, I'll try the 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5.
Before, where is that mist coming from specifically on the door or on the mechanism?
It's coming from several different parts on it, so it's just popping out.
Okay.
It's like it recesses back, but not enough to block whatever it releases. So it's okay. I can take another hit. I'm okay.
I mean, you guys have health potions and stuff. You'll be fine.
I mean, I can heal myself now too, so it's not.
So that's what you want to try? 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5?
Yeah.
Is another failed attempt with 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So for Uni, who wasn't here, they slide each of the pieces into the order that they think it is. The door attempts to take that thing. You hear a bit of grinding, and then necrotic smoke releases from within. There's no saving throw.
Okay.
Just take it in the face.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna heal myself. Because I can. With wholeness of body.
What was the second mural again?
The second mural depicts that's the paladin kneeling, holding a sword upright in like prayer of some kind.
Okay. There you go.
With the symbol of Twella glowing on the steps below him.
Okay, I healed back 9. It's not a bad roll. I'll take it. Mark that off.
Nigel,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as the amorphous blobs take shape. They are now appear to be carbon copies of each party member made up of shadow, including Derek.
Hey. Does it look like it's getting ready to do? Does it look like it's getting ready to attack, or is just standing still?
Unmoving, standing still.
I'm just gonna turn and say, I think we might have one guess left in us before shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question.
And
I'm not.
as I
not making
finish
it-
saying that, I am going to quickly down a potion of healing.
It's not gonna help you.
I don't
So-
care.
Nico,
2d4 plus 2.
I got a question, Nijo.
Yes.
When you figured out the thing about the mage hand, and well, I guess it was between you and Lizzy. When you all figured out that it would require like body heat or some kind of heat in order for
Mhm.
something to manipulate this, did you all say that out loud? Did y'all
Yes,
share
I
that?
did.
Okay.
I did say that, yeah.
So
Yeah, I would have.
I have the heat metal spell, but I'm afraid it's gonna melt this damn thing if I do it. I'm just trying to think of some way to heat the metal enough, long enough for your hand to manipulate it.
Would
So
you
that
like
we
to
can all be
do
a little
an
bit further back.
intelligence check and see if you have a good understanding of thermal energies?
Because I'm a
Me-
scientist.
I'm just going to instantly just turn around if you say that to me and say, don't even try it because you could damage the lock and then you'll never get it open.
Yeah. I do not have that kind of knowledge.
I don't know why you're saying that to Lizzy.
Two.
You said you were saying that to Lizzy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Did I say Lizzy?
I knew
I
what
don't know
he
why you're
meant.
saying that to me.
I knew what he
I
meant.
didn't say Lizzy.
You said Lizzie. It's
I don't think-
fine.
I don't think I said
That's
Lizzy.
choice.
Fine. You're just standing next to her shadow, and it's fine. It's fine.
There's a reason why I picked her shadow.
I know. I
Because
know.
she scares me the most at the moment.
I understand. I understand.
You don't know that.
And I want to get the
I'd be
first
more
hits
worried
in
about-
before I get the shit kicked out of me.
This
You
is
don't
true.
know that.
Well, that's why I was trying to figure out a way to get us all further back away. But yeah. Poppy is washing her hands of this because she feels like she's done enough damage at this point, and that everybody else has had to take damage, and she's feeling bad. So she's gonna
You're fine.
keep her mouth shut.
Don't worry. Right, I need to take a healing potion off.
Poppy's in emotional turmoil right now.
Any ideas, Agatha?
I'm working on one.
Okay. Please don't leave it to us. We suck at this, apparently.
Obviously.
So if we go off numerical things that were happening in the images, 5 would be the last one with 4 people. Then before that'd be 1 with 3. Third would be the next one because of the 2 sconces. But then I'm just stuck with the 4 and the 2 with it trying to make sense. So what I have so far is 6, 2, 4, 3, 1, 5. It's not a guess that I'm going to do just yet, but
6, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5.
3, 1,
6,
5.
2, 4, 3, 1, 5.
6.
So you want it to be honor is the light we carry. We refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. Our
No, you missed
vows.
No.
No, you got the
6,
wrong way
4,
around.
6, 2,
2.
4. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I wrote in the chat.
honors the light we carry, our vows etched in blade and breath. We refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair, with twin flames held high mercy and resolve. At the dawn we stood unflinching, and in our unity lit the last beacon.
That was the idea I was coming up with.
Not
Sounds
in
good
your
to
answer,
me.
and embrace yourself.
The bard is done, so go for it.
Do you want to enter it or do you want me to?
No, I can do it.
Okay, I'll back up then.
Wait,
No.
leave Derek out to the side.
I'll take Derek with me as I move back.
Okay. Is incorrect. Oh, I rolled low. You only take 5 necrotic damage. Nigel, you're still behind them? The figures?
There's still one, yeah.
Okay.
He's next to the one that looks like Lizzy.
And Lizzie, are you watching Agatha and the Mechanism or the figures?
The figures.
You watch their eyes fly open with a sickly green glow, but they still don't move.
Cool.
Can I? Because I'm literally, we've got like 1 or 2 guesses left, and I'm still thinking it's going to be 1. Can I ready attack for it if it looks like it's going to start attacking us? Okay, I'm gonna be standing ready to attack the Lizzie looking one. If I see them starting to get aggressive.
Probably going to be an absolute shut in the dark. Is there any way from like inspecting the mechanism I can get any hint? No. Okay.
Nigel already
My
tried.
fingerprints. Mm. No little smudge marks. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I've got from it is that it needs actual body heat to move to pieces.
Because undead creatures have no heat.
Makes sense.
Can I, stab in the dark here, can I sacrifice one of my writs for a hint?
Or my inspiration that I have.
Oh yeah, I've got heroic inspiration. You can have one or the other.
I was like, 2 of you have to do it.
It's fine by me.
Done.
I'll give mine up.
I'll give up one
I've
of my
also-
writs.
I've also got 2 writs, so
I've got 3, that's why I don't mind giving one up.
The
well, mine are just my
bargaining.
own.
I'll get rid of one. I'll get one of the Lizzy ones.
So you can't give up your own writs because it's yours to
Okay.
give up.
Then
You'd have to give up your
I'll-
heroic inspiration.
Yeah, I've got 2
Yeah.
Lizzy and 1 Poppy, so I can give up 1.
Yeah, I gave up my one. Heroic
Okay.
inspiration.
I will say, based on the idea that this could be a story, number 5 is last, and that the other 2, they're pairings. So, of the other 4 lines, it's sets that have to make sense, or should make sense. That's all
So
I'm telling
6
you.
is first, and
6
5
is
is
first,
last.
5 is last. It's just the middle bit. Which
We had.
So it could be 6 2. No, 6.
3, 2, 1, 4, 5. That
yeah,
you
we
said
haven't
earlier.
tried that yet.
That was the one Ejel said based off of mine from earlier.
Yeah, it has 6 3 2 1 4 5.
Yeah.
Let me read it real quick.
I mean, it could be 2, 3 instead of 3, 2.
What was the image in the third one? All I have down is the 2 sconces.
So in the third one, there's a figure between them holding them up, like this. They've got their arms raised, holding the 2 torches. Agatha, would you like to roll an intelligence check?
Sure. $19.
With that, I will tell you that your understanding of Twyla's teachings in terms of balance and everything else, that one of the pairings with darkness should involve light.
Naturally, I communicate this with the group.
In other words, 3 and 4 go together.
Is that the only light source?
Because there is also the eclipse.
Have we already tried that one? Let me just.
So it's not actually an eclipse, it's the dawn, right? When they scratched it out to
4,
destroy
3.
it, they were trying to make it look like it was an eclipse, right? And when they fixed it, you could see that it's an actual, like, it's the dawn.
Okay.
So what about 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it.
What about Uni's guess, but with the 4 and the 2 swapped?
So what do you want to try? 6, 4,
4,
2?
2, 3, 1, 5.
So you think we refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair, our vows etched in blade and breath. Does that make sense?
Yeah. My brain's mush at this point, so.
Yudi's had a nap.
Don't ask me.
It's just that mercy and resolve throws me off. It just doesn't really make sense with any of it to me.
I will say, with Poppy being a storyteller, I will say it makes sense that the names in relation to the flames are mercy and resolve because of that colon, right? So her being a writer would understand that the twin flames, mercy and resolve, being
What if so? In other words,
lighting their path, so to speak.
I think then 3 and 2 go together, with 3 being with flames were held high, mercy resolve, our vows etched in the blade of breath, which would be mercy and resolve is the vows etched on their blades.
I think it ends up going back to what you guessed earlier, NHL.
Okay, going along with what I
6,
told
3,
Uni.
2, 1, 4, 5.
Listen, going along with what I told Uni about darkness means that 4 either belongs with 3 or 1, because those are light sources. Dawn and the flames, right? So
Yeah, that's what I've
it's
got in
4
my
and 3
guess.
or 4 and 2.
I've got my guess earlier was the 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, which is honor is the light we carry. We refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in this. No, that's not right. No, honor is the light we carry. With twin flames held high, mercy and resolve, our vows etched in blade and breath. At the dawn we stood unflinching. We refused the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. Which it doesn't make sense now. Well, it does make a bit of sense.
Lizzy, the one you sent me earlier. How are you feeling about that?
Hold on, I have to go back and.
Yeah.
Did we try 6, 4, 3, 2, 1?
That's
5.
that is what Lizzy
6,
sent
4,
me.
3, 2, 1, 5. Yeah, that's the one I'm leaning towards.
Yeah, that's what I just looked at and come up with.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can try. Worst comes to worst, we fight our way.
Go for it.
Do it.
Do
I'll
it.
I shall do it. It shall be me. Six, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Final answer.
I'm trying to give Uni some Twella information to try and help him. I'm gonna beat you over the head with a hammer, I swear to God. Can confirm, word puzzles are not for Uni in future.
Never. Barely even know my own language. Wait.
I'm trying to hurt his brain because your guys' brains hurt for an hour before he walked in. So, okay, Anne. Not necessarily those orders, but you could relay that information to the group to help them try to sort it.
I'm just reading through them.
You want me to tell them?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, Agatha would understand from his understanding of Twella, balance also comes on a celestial magnitude because Twella has part of their domain is within the celestial bodies. And darkness, if you view darkness as the night, is repelled by the dawn. So the light source that pairs with darkness is dawn. Meaning that 4 and 3 are a pair, and 1 and 2 are a pair.
Okay.
Where they fit in that sequence, but that's the correct pairing for those, for that midsection, if that helps.
I still stand by the pairing we said 5 minutes ago.
6.
6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5.
Okay, that's what you guys want to do.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not near it, so
Okay, and who's doing it this time?
It's Lizzy. So it's whatever Lizzy decides to put in at this point, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the correct sequence, unfortunately, but it's 9 points of necrotic damage. These, I will let you decide if you believe it is antagonistic, Nigel, but they move to stand behind their respective figures, like a shadow behind you kind of thing. So would you view that as being antagonistic?
So the one I was standing behind, which looks like Lizzy, is now standing behind Lizzy.
Yeah.
And my one's standing behind me.
Do the rest of us know that there are shadows standing behind us?
If you look behind you, yeah.
But is it like this whole thing of like, I look behind me and suddenly it's behind me again?
Well, you can try moving.
Agatha will turn around.
It moves behind you.
Okay.
Does that mean Derek's one's behind him?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I'm going to move behind the one that's still Lizzy looking.
Yours moves with you.
It's fine. So did you say 4 and 1 go together?
3 and 4 go together, and 1. It's just the
And 1
order.
and 2.
Three and 4 go together.
So, Lizzy, you put in the 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5.
Yeah.
So it could be 6, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. Or it can be 6, 1. 2, 5. Don't think it's that one. Four.
6, 3, 4. 2, 1, 5.
Hmm. It could be 125.
That's what I. Isn't that what I said? 6.
You said 215. I don't know. We're going to just start second guessing everything.
Yeah.
So what's the secret you want?
Six, 3, 4. This is not a guess. This is me talking out loud. 6, 3, 4. 2. 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5.
I mean, it sounds as good as the other guesses we've had.
It just basically switches the second and third ones that Lizzy just tried. I feel like that 215 is.
So if you're looking at 215 and you know that the first two lines would go together, does it make sense if it's our vows etched in blade and breath at the dawn we stood unflinching? Or does it sound more likely to be at the dawn we stood unflinching, our vows etched in blade and breath?
1-2 sounds better.
Yeah.
And in our Unity lit the last beacon.
What do you want to try?
Somebody else make that call. not doing it.
634125.
So it would read, if you had it that way, honor is the light we carry, with twin flames held high, mercy and resolve. We refuse the comfort of darkness, though offered in despair. At the dawn we stood unflinching, our vows etched in blade and breath, and in our unity lit the last beacon.
I mean, let's be brutally honest, all of them sounded like they work. Yeah, I'll go do it. Oh, I mean, if everyone is okay with me doing it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Agatha, as you stand before the door and you begin moving the pieces, that shadow from behind you has its arm curled up to follow the same movements of your arm as you begin moving the pieces into place. And you can almost hear a hissing breath just behind your ear, where you know that if you turn to look, its face is there, but you know that if you turn, its head will turn as well. So you can hear it in your ear as you're turning it. And when the locking mechanism attempts to pull it back, you can almost feel like a palpable, like, oh god, oh god, oh god, because you're like just waiting to see if this gust of necrotic air seeps out again. And then you hear a different noise as each piece shunk, 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 goes into the wall. And when it does, light shines forth from it, dispelling the shadows behind each of you as the door slides aside from the center.
As this thing's kind of just like left, Agatha just sort of does like this kind of thing.
That piece of paper with all the numbers is going straight in the fucking bin.
I can now destroy this map that I had for it. Perfect. That wasn't terrible. 2, 3. Got it on the 7th try? Lucky 7? Okay, cool. So you guys could enter this chamber, which leads to a set of stairs from what you could see that lead up. you'd like.
I'll
You want me
let
to go
Derek
first again?
No. It's fine. If you went, because you went first last time, so I was totally there. I'll go first this time, and I'll sort of like gather Derek and make my way up the stairs.
As you pick up Derek, you kind of, you know when like a dog chases its tail, but it's like he's just trying to catch sight of whatever it was that was behind him, but he just keeps trying to like look around, so you just see him like running around in circles as you go to pick him up.
I
He
just
goes,
sort of like wait.
He goes, I swear there was something behind me, but like, it's not there, or it is there, or it's not there. Was there something behind me, Agatha? I saw
No.
this thing behind you. Was it behind me?
Nah, there wasn't one behind you. There was one behind us, though.
Okay. I saw it kind of touched you, but it didn't touch you. It's kind of
It
scary.
was weird. It was, yeah.
It
was
looked like you.
hovering over me. It did. Did it? I couldn't see my one.
It looked like you, but not like you.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're gone now. I'll just scoop him up.
You guys ascend stairs that seem to go on forever. You are walking up the entire height of this exceedingly tall tower. I would like you each to roll athletics, please.
$24.
12.
15.
17.
I will say midway up, Poppy, you get very tired. Your legs are turning into jelly. It's Stairmaster on steroids.
It matches my brain right now.
I would say you probably would need to halt at least for a few minutes.
I'm gonna try and power through.
Okay. Okay. I will say that whatever is at the top, if you power through without resting, you'll have disadvantage on any of the rolls up there.
We can wait.
All right, she'll give in and just sit down for a few minutes.
So I know that Agatha's going to wait. Are the other two waiting as well?
Yeah, Lizzy would be waiting because I've been taking up the rear.
Yeah, I'll stop as well.
Any conversating while you take a few moments?
I'm contemplating if I use my boon or not.
Gonna hand a ration to Derek.
This might be stupid, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to use my boon.
Which one?
And you have the one. It's where I can, of my choosing, take a long rest and gain a 1d6 temporary hit points. It's like an instant thing.
Okay.
So it gives me the effects of a long rest, and I get an additional 1d6 on top. Because I feel like I'm going to need it.
Very possible.
I get 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
We're good.
So I'm full health. I have my spell slots back. And I have 5 temporary. Let's go. I no longer have my boon.
And Liz, you gave a ration to Derek?
Yeah.
So he will gratefully, hungrily devour this ration. Thank you, Lizzy. I was very hungry. It's been a while since this morning.
Yeah. I figured so.
I will also say for those there's been no windows. You have no idea what it looks like outside, or what time of day it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it has definitely been several hours since you entered. Or at least that's your assumption. Uni, for your notes, they arrived around 6 o'clock on the 21st, because it took 2 days. No, I lied. 6 o'clock on the 20th, yeah.
No,
Well, you left on the 19th?
we left on the
Oh.
18th.
Right. The 18th,
That's correct,
2 days.
yes. 21st.
20th.
Wait, so
No.
what day is it now?
It is the 21st.
It's only the 19th, as far as we know, because the 18th was our first day of travel. The 19th p.m. when we came to the fire and we went inside.
Oh,
Yeah, so I said
'Cause we
20th.
left
Because you left the
Okay,
18th,
so she's
you had the long
telling us
rest.
it's overnight. It passed.
Yeah, because you were in the second day of your travel. At the end of that day is when you arrived, right? Because
Yeah,
you
but
had.
you said it was several hours. You're just now past midnight. Thanks, Auntie.
So my question is, did we arrive at 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.?
No, we
PM.
arrived at 6 p.m. 6
Okay.
p.m.
On the
Andy
20th.
just gave us information that she didn't have to. That's okay. I'll put it in my notes anyway. And pretend I never heard it.
And correction is the 20th.
Yes.
Okay.
The wee morning
We entered on the
hours.
19th, though. So we don't technically know it's the 20th yet. We can't see outside. We don't know what time of day it is.
It's true. You cannot see outside. You have no
It
idea.
could be midnight. It could be 11
It could
p.m.,
be a
we're not
week
sure
from now,
yet.
and you have no idea if time rolls the same way in here. Who knows?
So for my brain, we arrived at 6 p.m. on the 20th. We don't
On
know
the
what time it is.
19th.
We arrived at 6 p.m. on the 19th. Yeah.
You left on the 18th. Had a single night of.
I don't need the explanation. I just
rest.
need the date. That's all I need.
Just put 19th question mark.
Yeah. Who
That's-
fucking knows?
Just know that I have it in my notes. Should anyone forget the sequence of events?
A newspaper when we get out of here and figure out what
Yeah.
fucking day it is then.
Poor Andy, me trying to prompt her not to give us the
Bastards. Okay.
Oh.
I was
We all
really
good to push
excited
on?
for that duplicate stat block that I did. Oh, fight avoided. It's okay. Yes. Unless you have anything else you want to convey to each other before you continue the journey
How long
up.
are we staying here while you rest, Poppy? Are we staying for a short rest?
I have no idea. don't know how long
I
it
mean, you
I'd
could probably
imagine it's been
stay.
several hours. Probably rest.
You could short rest if you like.
is. Sure.
Everyone need a ration. Wagon Mom is here to say it's dinner time.
I don't want to eat.
I'm feeling very, very energetic at the moment. I can do a little scout ahead. I'll be very careful, I promise.
I need the short
Don't
rest so I can do
you
hit die
dare.
anyway.
I won't put myself in danger. If I see anything bad, I'll come straight back. Tail between my legs.
Poppy's just gonna close her eyes and is there a wall she can lean up against? Her brain.
Imagine you could just sit on one of the steps.
I know,
and, like,
right?
lean on the wall or the railing.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
She gives you that look, Nigel, like, do what you want, because you're going to anyway. I'm too tired to fight with you.
Okay, I'm gonna use 3 of my hit die.
I'm just going to walk up a couple of steps and just look ahead and stop. And just keep on looking.
See more steps.
Yep, just looking ahead. I'm on guard duty.
Poppy. Derek will, in a very odd moment, press his hands into your legs as he sees that you're kind of holding them a little bit. He goes, "Your legs hurt?"
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Agatha's really good at helping with the hurting. Agatha, you could help Poppy with her hurting, and then she won't hurt anymore.
It's not that kind of hurting. It's just tired hurting. I'm not like hurt.
When I'm tired, I eat food. You could have another ration, and then maybe you won't be so tired hurt. And the belly full is always a really good feeling to have, and that it could help. When my belly is full, I don't feel as tired. Well, except if my belly is too full, and then maybe I'm a little bit tired. But if you just have a little bit, just a bit of a ration. I'll have the other half if you don't want it, but I'll
split a ration with you.
Okay.
Derek. And I'll take out a ration and split it, give him half of it.
He immediately begins to eat it. But then absentmindedly, as he's eating it, also just like presses more into your legs.
Yes, Derek. What?
I just saw you touching your legs, so I thought maybe if I touched them too, it would help.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He's leaving crumbs all over your pant legs as he goes.
Good for him. Poppy's thinking this is the most action she's seen in a while, and it's with a fur ball and not what she anticipated. She really needs to get back to the city.
Amazing.
So I guess at the end of the short rest, whenever that's over, I will stand up and be like, okay, can we just get to the top of these damn stairs?
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all want to roll athletics? We'll see how you fare by the time you get to the top of the spire.
I'm about to climb on Nigel's back and have him carry me.
You can ask him.
I rolled a
17.
9. I rolled a 19.
16.
I got an 18, so I don't need him this time. I think. I hope.
Had Derek's magic touch help your legs.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes. Yes.
I will say you were all quite like you could feel the muscles in your legs burning when you reach the top, but otherwise okay. There is a large door closed at the top of the stairs.
Somebody want to check and see if it's locked? Booby trapped?
You want to give it a try?
Huh?
Do you want to check? Or are you asking someone else to do it?
Do you want me to steal your glory?
Can I check to see if the door is booby trapped?
Yeah.
Can I check to see if the door is booby trapped and locked, please?
Yeah, you want to roll investigation?
Of course. That is a 24.
It is locked. I will say there, from your analysis of the lock, you can see that is an arcane lock on the door.
I can't open this one. It's magically locked. I can't do magic locks. Anyone got any like dispel magic or
May know dispel magic.
I'll say same, but I don't have the spell readied.
Do you
Do
need
I have
my
any-
help? Need Joe?
do we have any? Do you have dispel magic?
I do.
Would you like to try casting it on the lock for me, please?
Sure. Since you asked so nicely.
Her fatigue and her legs momentarily dismissed over the. She's
It's funny.
Alright, so what do I need to roll here?
Oh, you just cast a spell magic.
Oh, okay. Then I just cast it.
So, Nigel, would you like to attempt to lockpick it now?
I would. Is it booby trap though?
Whatever it might be, magically anyways, is currently dispelled by her dispel magic. I would say your knowledge of locks and thieving ways, you understand that you have 10 minutes before which whatever magical deterrent is on this lock will re-engage.
I'll try to pick it then.
Okay, you're gonna do.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Nope, it's a lockpick roll, which is your dex and your proficiency. Is your proficiency?
Oh, sleight of hand is
Should be
thieving.
the same as your sleight of hand.
No, his sleight of hand has expertise on it, so it's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's my dex plus my proficiency, which is a +8, which makes it a 26.
So you spend 2 minutes or so doing the lock, but you manage to disengage the locking mechanism. The door is now unlocked.
Not that it matters, but I forgot as well that I get advantage as well because I'm an expert with Thieves' Tools, so I get advantage as well. But it doesn't matter all the 26. But I have to remember for next time. Right. Would you like me to go in first?
Well, I mean, you checked it, and then I cast the spell, and then you lockpicked. So, I guess it's my turn.
I slowly open the door and walk in.
You see what looks like a hall of mirrors leading to a large central chamber.
Nothing else. I open the door fully and lead the group in.
Do you look at the mirrors?
No, not yet.
Okay. Anybody else look at the mirrors?
Yes. We've walked into a hall of mirrors. I can't help but look at mirror.
I mean, I don't want to look at myself if I don't have to.
Think that's fair.
Poppy and Agatha, are you looking at the mirrors?
I'm a bard. Of course I'm going to look in the fucking mirror.
Can Agatha sense anything like evil? in this hallway.
Do you have divine sense?
Probably not. Bad cleric.
It's probably because you're war domain, so you don't have the same. Just double check. Did you not choose a spell for your War God's Blessing?
I've
You
got
have a
War God's
thing-
Blessing.
I know, but you have a choice to make for a spell in there, and you didn't choose it.
Oh. There we go, done.
See, you don't have divine sense, so unless you've got a spell or scroll that detects good or evil, I would say no.
Agatha's not going to look at the mirrors.
Oh, please. Poppy and Lizzy, can you do wisdom saving throws for me, please?
Racky.
Oh, I get advantage on those. Oh,
That's not bad.
okay.
19.
Let's see. That's a 12.
With advantage?
Yes.
I told you you're my favorite.
Stop. She's talking to her dice.
I said, have I told you you're my favorite? Keeps rolling
That
really
one.
high
Is
tonight.
that
we
one?
had.
Time out.
I have to type things now to them because I don't want them to know what you guys are seeing in the mirrors because they
Okay.
chose not to look.
Sounds great.
I'm gonna put the same thing into Poppy's because she'll say the same thing. She just failed the wisdom save, so she's taking some damage along with it.
You're not looking at a mirror now.
Oh.
Do not tell them what you see then if they're not gonna look.
Oh, I'm not going
Sounds
to,
great
but
to
I know
me.
what I'm about to do though.
Just out of curiosity, can I close my eyes and see if I'm close enough to see through Hope's eyes?
You are not. You are well more than 100 feet away from her.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if it was definitely a high.
then, you, Poppy, as you concentrate on and see these images, oh god, you take 11 psychic damage.
Hang on, I'm reading. Hang on. Okay, what now?
You take 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
Oh, for Poppy.
Mm. Okay.
You could do an insight check, Lizzy, if you would like to take a closer look at that aspect.
Sounds good. Okay. 19.
Ooh, just me for yawning.
No yawning. What are you doing?
Sorry. I
Had
did a
to
nap
be
today.
tired.
It's
I
too
did a
early for
nap
that.
today. I've been too busy. Didn't get a chance to nap.
That's fair. Cool.
Emotional damage.
I thought that's where you were going with it, but I just sure.
Just to make sure. Just to make sure I should be crying.
No, we're not there yet. There's no tissues in this room.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
So I will say, you guys would have seen this as you first started looking at the mirrors. Did you make any kind of exclamation, noises, comments? Perhaps encourage your fellow party members to look in the mirror?
No, because I don't think that Lizzy would have clocked that people haven't looked.
Okay.
She would just assume people are looking.
Okay.
I think Poppy would just start walking. Try to
Okay.
get past the mirrors.
So are you, like, picking up pace to get past them faster?
Yes.
So, Nigel and Agatha, you would note that Poppy's going at a clipped pace now, trying to walk as quickly through this hallway as possible.
Agatha just raises an eyebrow, just thinking she's very eager.
Above table, if they never look in the mirrors, please don't ever tell them what they didn't see.
I won't.
I mean, I can't promise that because Lizzy might ask.
So that's fine. If it's within RP later, that's fine. But if they,
Yeah,
if it's never brought up, don't tell them.
Yeah.
So I just rolled my dice, and apparently the curiosity would have got the better of Nigel, and he would look.
Should I roll as well to see if curiosity gets the best of Agatha?
Would Agatha be a victim to curiosity? Nigel is. He's shown that before.
Yes.
Are you inherently curious?
It says it's a 2. You have to, but look.
I mean, I
Not-
just feel like you're in a room of mirrors. Eventually, you're gonna look at a mirror. right?
I know.
It's just this hall, as far as you're aware. You don't know if the central chamber has mirrors. So
Part of me was almost like Poppy would tell him not to, but I decided against that.
Oh yeah, if you tell me not to, I definitely would have looked straight away.
You know what? I'll do a roll, but at like a
disadvantage.
yeah, kind of.
Okay, Nijal, can you do a wisdom save? Because you said you did look.
Please don't fuck me up, -1. It's a natural 20.
To make sure I sent this to the right person, I was like,
So I put it as because of not being overly curious, I put it as a DC 8. I got a 7.
Nice.
I got a 7 and a 13.
Nice.
So
Agatha does not look.
Agatha looked.
Oh, she does look. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I got over 8.
She failed by 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do a wisdom save?
All of us fell victim.
Well, we haven't heard about Derek yet.
17 plus 4, 21.
Oh, Derek.
Oh no, did Derek look? Did the little... Oh.
No,
Sorry, you
because
said
any
you said 21? Is that what you said?
21.
Okay, you're fine.
No, because if Derek looked, the amount of damage that thing does kills him.
Can you roll perception, please, Agatha?
Above table, I know this. Natural 20 for where am I? Perception 24.
What is it that you know?
The blue glow.
Oh, okay.
I remember, bitch.
As you look in the mirror and see what you see Derek on the other side of you, looking up at you. Notice that you have turned towards the mirror and starts to turn his own head towards the mirrors.
I should put my hand over his eyes.
If Derek does riot. Hunter, listen, I think every member of this party would just be like, we quit. Are you killing Derek? No, we quit.
By the way, we can't see Derek on your camera.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah. Uni, for his birthday, his boyfriend bought him a Derek.
Also, there's been a slight edit to his outfit.
He's got his belt on!
Oh,
Yeah.
Other parts are currently in development.
In production? Yeah, that's very
Yes.
cute.
nice.
Okay.
Amazing.
I will say, as you... I need you to do an acrobatics check to see if you're quick enough, because he's on the ground walking, and you're
What did I get for my perception thing?
24 on perception.
Yeah,
but you're doing...
Did I?
So you noticed, because you're looking left, and in the mirror, you can see
Oh,
that
okay, the
Derek is about to
perception
look
was
right
compared
to the other
okay,
side.
I thought
Yeah.
it was to do with what I saw. Oh, what was it? Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
21 again.
I will say
Damn.
that you manage to slap your hand over his eyes, but before he registers vision in the mirror, you can see, because the width of the hallway is, you're quite close. It's like not like a large hallway. That his eyes are glowing blue in the mirror from what you can see, but he doesn't make eye contact. So he didn't see what everybody else saw, but you saw, reflected in the mirror, that his eyes were glowing blue.
It's the third face.
Because I have to mark it.
Now I'm so fucking lost.
Because I have to mark it as I don't know.
That was the most dejected uncapping of a pen I've ever seen. Like, motherfucker. Don't know why.
Yeah, I know it's bad.
Okay.
So, now that it is known by all party members, I will say out loud so everybody else can hear. In the mirror on either side, as the party members look into what they see, they are assailed by a sense of something looking back at them. As they look into the mirror, as their group walks through the hall, they see a distinct blue glow surrounding Agatha and Derek, a murky darkness at Nigel's feet, as if he is treading through muddy water and leaving footprints behind. Poppy has a wreath of spectral flowers at her back, and the floating essence of a woman with her arms wrapped around Lizzy's shoulders in a loving embrace.
Question: would they have seen that on me, since I know Lizzy would have seen it, but would they have seen it since I already took off down the hall? Would I have to be in front of the
Yes.
mirrors?
No, well, they can see, like, in the length of the mirrors, right?
Okay.
So you're ahead of them, but you're not, like,
Okay.
beyond their sight, right? Like, it's
I
not
just
so
wanted
far
to
ahead of it.
ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
In other
will
words,
say, I'll say this to you so that I don't give away a chance for them to ask a question.
Okay.
It's like pretty image, pretty image, pretty image. Me.
Dirty boy.
Exactly. Dirty boy.
I'm not a dirty boy.
Even the
Okay.
mirror said you are.
I'm misunderstood.
All right. Perfect. Ooh. Okay.
Cool?
Yep. Cool.
Alright, so you guys get through to the end of the hallway, and you enter into a large chamber, the center of which has what looks to be a large crystal formation that is currently dark, as if whatever magic was lighting it has dimmed for some reason. Strewn on the floor are similarly decayed bodies to the ones you found down below, as well as what looks to be large piles of black ichor. On that note, we'll take a break. And we will be back.
rotting away in bed.
Goodness.
Oh.
Children, what can you do?
Oh, she doesn't care. She'll do it in public at any time. She laughs about it as well and tells everyone, I just popped.
That's hilarious.
Okay. So you are now in this central chamber. There are several piles of ichor that look to be about like 3 or 4 feet high, 6 foot diameter. They're just interspersed around the room. No order to it. And the fallen bodies in several locations. In the center is a large, darkened arcane crystal.
Is it moving at all, the ichor? Or is it just stationary?
I mean, it's dripping.
Well, I suggest nobody step in whatever that black stuff on the floor is.
Definitely staying away from that.
Agreed.
I will say, looking upwards, you can see that there is a large domed glass thing at the very top, several feet above, so you can put 2 and 2 together and understand that if this crystal were lit, it would send light above. So you are at the top of the tower.
So,
We have to figure out how to light this thing.
and if the things that were devouring the bodies, I would assume, and we haven't seen them on the way up here, they could be in here if they're not already left.
Or they destroyed it and left.
Mm-hmm.
Still got that spyglass? You want to take a look?
Oh, look through the spyglass.
Okay. So you can see that these, when you look through the spyglass, you can see they kind of radiate some kind of like corrupted energy. There doesn't seem to be anything else moving, but when you look, you can see that there is a kind of energy coming off of them.
I inform the
Off
others with what I
of
see.
The crystals or off of the pools of
The
black
ichor. The ichor.
Yeah, I'll let the others know that they're radiating some sort of energy.
Yeah, definitely not going near that.
So we need to turn this thing on, I'm guessing, but how do we turn it on?
Don't know much about magic, so.
I do more tricks than magic. Agatha? Poppy, any ideas?
I mean, I'm all prayers. Before Poppy has a mental breakdown, can Agatha see if there's any kind of writing on the walls, anything to sort of like give an idea of how to light this thing?
You can see around. Well, do investigation for me, 'cause it's a bit more.
investigation 17.
You can see around the base of the central crystal what looks to be small indentations about the size of like a nickel, spaced evenly in 6 spots around the base of the crystal.
Do they have a particular shape?
Like a circle.
Okay, well, you just said size. I didn't know it was also shape.
You said there's 6 of them? How many Ichablob thingies are there?
Mm. 8.
I want to do is going to work.
So I turn to the group. Around the base, I can see these like indentations that are circular. Seems to be 6 of them, and looks like something goes in them.
Do you think we should start carefully looking around the room, see if we can find what's missing without going too
Yeah.
near the Ikari stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fan out and look around.
Who wants to investigate first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Ugh, 12.
Okay.
Rolled a 4.
You see... I'll give you that you see 6 skeletal remains. Some are half covered by the ichor. Others aren't. That's about all you can really tell that's maybe close to it.
Next.
I guess I'll go next. Okay, it's not bad. Investigation, right?
Mhm.
Dirty 20.
You can see that the same as what you saw downstairs, that the figures, like their clothing is unmarred. On their fingers rests a Windbrand sigil ring.
And that's on each of the skeletons.
Mhm. I will say 2 of the bodies, their front portions are underneath the ichor. So you're making the assumption on 2 of them that they still have their rings.
Okay.
But the 4 that you can see their hands, you can see it.
Okay. I will point them out to the group once everyone's done looking around.
Go ahead, Agatha.
Nat 1.
Agatha's just staring at Derek, considering what she saw in the mirrors. She's just like,
Just have like a
13.
so you notice much the same as what they have seen. I'll say that you can probably surmise that if there are 6 rings, the size of the branding on the ring fits the sizing of the slots around the base of this crystal structure.
So what you guys thinking? We need to find all 6 rings?
That would seem likely.
Yeah.
Agatha just turns, huh?
I'm gonna proceed to point out the rings again to Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
Agatha's just happy to be here tonight.
The bodies that are covered by the ichor. If Agatha holds her warhammer near them because it still has light emanating from it, is there any reaction from the ichor? Okay.
I mean, it just gleams with light as you move closer to it, but
above table, because of the black pudding situation, Agatha will be not touching any ichor.
Yes.
I mean,
Otherwise,
you
there
might.
would be an invoice.
I mean, you might be okay because all the bodies have had their clothing intact.
But they may not have been wearing metal. Do they still have their fillings?
We do also have the option of pulling them out of the ichor, and somebody in this room can pick up items without touching.
Right, who's pulling the body out?
I can pull.
You do
Right,
one, I'll do the other?
Right, you pull, I'll grab. I'll get my mage hand ready. As soon as I see a ring, I'll try and grab it with my mage hand.
Do you want to pull first, or do you want me to pull first?
I can
or
pull
same
first, I don't
time
mind.
for chaos?
Same time.
Same time for
Oh,
chaos.
God.
Wow.
We will grab onto the not ichor covered parts of the body.
so who's pulling this body?
Agatha's
Me and
pulling one of the
Lizzy.
bodies, and I'm pulling the other body out.
Yeah, I can only grab one wing at a time.
That's
I
fine.
will-
We're pulling at the same time, my guy.
I will
No.
go with where Lizzy is. Prepare.
I need to know exactly where everybody's standing.
Ugh.
So are you
Hard to
standing
say, 'cause we don't have
within
our
this?
round.
Well, so just within relation to each other, right? So like, is anybody
gonna pair
standing
off.
with Agatha?
Yeah.
How close to Agatha are you standing?
Who's standing? I'm standing with Agatha, aren't I?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
standing
Poppy
there.
said she went to Lizzy.
I'm just gonna.
Prepared your mage hand, so you don't have to be that close.
I'm gonna stand to like this. So if Agatha's at the feet, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand to the left of Agatha, like, but to the person's where their waist would be, ready to see a ring and grab it with my mage hand.
So your mage hand is there, or you are there?
I'm about 2 foot from the body, but I've got my mage hand ready to go.
And Poppy, how close are you standing to Lizzy?
Little short arms, so I've got to be pretty damn close. So I'll probably pretty much standing next to her, waiting. I don't want to be too close to the ichor.
Cool.
But
And you're both pulling on at the same time?
Mhm.
she's Oh yeah, they're
Different
pulling.
bodies, but yeah, pulling at the same
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Can all 4 of you do dexterity saving throws, please?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, got something I need to have handy. just in
19.
case.
22.
27.
Do-do-do-do. 18.
Those of you that rolled below 20, you are splashed with ichor as these, I'll refer to them as globules, pustules even, explode as soon as movement is detected. So I believe that's Agatha and Poppy with roll below 20, right? Okay.
Yep.
I need you each to do a Constitution save.
Natural 20 for a 24.
11.
Okay.
Mm.
Poppy, this ichor sears your skin, and as it sloughs off out where it's splashed on you, it leaves blackened veins on your skin that pulse with a cold kind of energy. And you take 10 necrotic damage. And you are cursed, but I will not tell you with what.
Yay.
But you freely pull out the bodies, and you can see on each of their hands is a ring.
Is the one on by I'm near got the ichor all over it, or is it?
No, once you've pulled them free, the ichor splashes and it's like almost like it seeps into the ground, disintegrates kind of thing. It's just once it was disturbed, it splashes out and.
Do that earlier.
I'll still use my mage hand to grab the ring.
Okay.
How much damage did you say, Andy? Sorry.
10 necrotic.
That's-
So Nigel is holding one of the rings with his mage hand.
I'm already in this far. I'm gonna reach for the other one.
You pick it up. I will say that you, only because you have it in direct contrast to the coldness that you're feeling from where the ichor touched you, you can feel like a gentle warmth from the ring, which gets warmer, not like painfully warm, but like just slightly warmer as you move it, and you can see like if you move it towards the crystal, slightly warmer. By the way, colder, warmer, colder. But nothing happens. Other than that, when you pick it up.
The one I'm holding in my mage hand, I'm gonna move my hand over to the center thing and place it in one of the slots.
With the mage hand?
Yeah, I'm not touching it in case it's silver. Not being stupid.
I will say they are gold. They're not silver. They're gold.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
Right.
I was being very careful with anything jewelry based or metal based.
When your mage hand puts in a slot, it goes in, but nothing happens.
Leave it there for now.
Okay.
I will walk mine over to another slot and put it in there.
While holding it? Like, do you put it on and put it in?
I
or
put
do
it.
you...
No. I do not put it on. No. I just walk over while I'm carrying it. Put it.
Okay. I will say that briefly, as you have your like fingertips on it, you can feel it, the heat increase briefly when you put it in, but when your fingers let go, whatever heat there was dissipates. If your fingers let go.
If it stays in the slot, then yeah, I let go.
While they're doing that, I'll just start collecting the other rings from the other bodies.
I will let you know that I rolled, and while you were all distracted, Derek has one of the rings. He just slid it off one of the bodies. He's just playing with it.
Mm-hmm.
When if I see him playing with it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going around and picking up the rings, you can just see him sitting next to one of the dead bodies playing with the ring.
Damn it, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Derek. Can you go put that with the other ones?
Okay.
Don't touch any of the black stuff.
Derek moves over and puts it into one of the slots, and you can see him going, ooh, ooh. Because he feels the heat coming off of it whenever he touches it.
Yeah.
So now he's like obsessed with just...
Cute.
It's got to stay there, buddy.
I'm leaving it there.
Start putting the rest of the rings in.
Okay. Each ring goes in. Do you do anything else with it? Do you each take a separate ring, or do you just put it in and move on?
I just put them in and move on because they've already put 3 in.
Nothing happens?
Cool. I'm gonna go up to one of them and slide my finger into the ring while it's recessed in the thing.
That's what I was thinking about.
When you do that, you can see a very faint glow begin in the center of the crystal.
Well, now we have a problem.
I'll also tell you, Lizzy.
Are they close enough together that we could put one hand in?
Each, yeah.
No.
That's what I was going to do.
Are you standing in the one directly next to Derek?
Yeah, probably.
So when you have yours in, you see every time he touches it, it glows a little brighter.
Okay.
So we can't reach.
And
one person can't reach 2 rings. Is what you're saying.
when he moves his hand back, does it stay brighter or does it just glow brighter for the second his hand's touching?
It stays bright.
Okay. I'll slide my finger out, walk to the next one, and touch it.
It does also glow as well. Light begins to increase.
Everybody pick a ring. Just pick a ring, start touching.
I touched a ring in front of me.
Same.
As each of you touch the ring and the glow in the center of the crystal begins to brighten, you can almost hear the hum of magic from inside of it. You feel a gentle breeze just erupt within the room, and kind of like you know the noise of like an HVAC where it's like a boom, boom, and it's like that kind of sound, but like think of it more magical in nature, of like this giant hum, and then like you can hear almost like the vibration of the crystal itself. It is getting exponentially brighter.
And are all the rings glowing now?
Yeah.
How long do you think we have to touch them for?
I don't know.
I let go of my ring. See what happens.
So you take the ring out, or you
No,
just
I leave
let
the
go?
ring in. I just let go.
The light continues growing. It is now the same light as daylight, and it's spreading through the room and still getting brighter.
Is it getting hotter as well?
Yeah. You feel a temperature increase.
I think just to be safe, I think we should just leave the room just in case. It gets dangerously hot and bright in here.
I agree.
Lizzy, can you roll a history check for me, please?
Okay, that's not bad. 21.
You will recall that these spires are meant as a warning system, and that leaving it to increase in light beyond a certain amount will result in a chain reaction.
Yeah.
Whatever it is warning against.
I would probably, as they're like moving to leave the room, I'd start pulling it out and seeing if it just stays that light.
It does.
Okay.
So it now is glowing quite bright, but not probably as bright as it could get. When the others turn to then, you said you're going to walk out, right? That's what you guys said?
Mm-hmm.
Me and
Which, what was that?
I was just saying, me and Nigel, I know said that. Yeah.
Okay. So you turn to walk out. Can you roll perception for me, please?
Ooh, nat 20.
Perfect.
Plus 4, 24.
16.
You can see that the light from the crystal has burned away the ichor remaining in the room.
Nice.
Very good. Is that including any that was still on me?
And it was still on you, but those blackened veins and cold feeling are still
Okay.
on your exposed skin.
Okay.
I'm gonna, once I've collected all the rings, I'm gonna secure them in my backpack because I'm going to assume the Duke will need them when we get back.
Poppy, do you look in the mirror again as you walk out?
That's a good question.
Do any of you look in the mirror again as you walk out?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Poppy's a glutton for punishment, apparently, so sure, why not?
Joe wouldn't, because he didn't like what he saw of himself, so he would try not to look at it again.
Okay.
Agatha probably would because she liked what she saw. Was also curious about someone else.
Are you covering his eyes?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. For those of you that are looking, I need you to do a wisdom save.
21.
17.
15.
And Nigel's not looking, right? Okay.
Right.
He wouldn't. After
Okay.
seeing all the other group
Poppy
members
Poppy
and his
just
beautiful
saved.
images, and
Poppy
him
just
not.
saved
Yeah.
on this next one.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank
Thankfully.
God.
I have my dice ready.
I was like, please don't roll low.
I'm gonna probably say where the ichor touch is on your hands, where it's exposed, right? Because you wear like leather for the most other parts. I'll just say it's on your hands.
Okay. She's booking. She's booking out. She's over this place.
What the hell is... All Lizzy's gonna say is she's walking through.
Like, I would almost throw myself down the stairs at this point just to get down to the bottom faster.
You guys, do you
Still
like
not looking.
race down the stairs?
Nope.
No, because I don't want to break my neck.
Poppy,
Should
do you
also
race down the
listen for
stairs?
sound ahead of us.
No. As much as I want to, no.
You guys descend down back to the central chamber of the area where you had gone in. And as you descend, you begin to hear sounds from the exterior which indicate a change in atmosphere. There's less of a like that haunting quiet. You can hear sort of sounds from the exterior of the tower.
Are we in that chamber at the moment? Are we just downstairs?
Yeah.
If I'm the last one through, I would close the door behind me.
Okay.
So no one else can get through. And hopefully, fingers crossed that it locks itself.
It does. As soon as you release the mechanism, it shuts and the pieces switch back into place in a mixed order.
Good.
Okay. Continue on.
Uh-huh.
As you exit, it is daylight outside. You can hear sounds of nature. There's no longer any clouds overhead. How far away did you put your horses?
I put them away from like where the bodies were.
Okay.
It wasn't
I'll
very
say-
far though, like maybe a 5-minute walk.
Okay. Would it have been something where you could still see them from the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see them sort of stamping their feet impatiently when you come outside, but otherwise they seem unharmed.
Can I poke my head in on Thomas? Everything go okay?
Yeah. A little while ago, all the clouds sort of and like dispersed. It was really kind of cool because like there was this light at the top that sort of glowed for a second, and it looked like it was gonna get brighter. You know, like when the sun comes up over the edge. And I thought, yeah, we're gonna get another sun because it's been dark for a while. Not that I have trouble seeing, you know, but like sometimes I like the sunlight because it's nice on my wings, and you just kind of flop them a bit. But yeah, then the light came out, and then the clouds went away, and then the actual sun came out, and isn't it pretty?
It is pretty. Gonna give him little scritches on his head.
Nigel, when Hope sees you, she also says words, but
Yeah.
can't understand her. I will say, for Agatha and Lizzy, these two
Give us
expected,
gossip.
these expected bitches will tell me all the things.
I was about to say, we know.
Listen, I didn't ask the last time what she said. I just assumed it was chattering, and I was like, oh, okay.
So she says, I kept my eyes right out. Thomas there flew around for a little bit, but I eyes on the cart. I watched it. I watched it real good, Nigel. But
I'll
you don't understand what
convey
she
that to
says.
you, Joe.
I'm gonna scritch her. Good job.
I'm gonna tell Hope in my head for doing such a good job. You can fly around for the rest of the day. Just stay close enough that you can hear me still.
Can I hunt?
Yep.
You can't hear her say that.
She wants to know if she can hunt.
I tell her yes, just as long as she doesn't go too far.
Thomas, you want to go hunt with Hope?
Yeah, I want to hunt.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just stay near the carriage.
Okay. And they will fly up, and you can both see them sort of circling overhead. It's diving in and out of the trees every so often.
Ugh.
I'm gonna pull Poppy aside. And just like bring her away from the other two. Are you feeling okay, Poppy?
You muted.
You muted.
I'm just tired.
You're still muted.
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm
No.
Butthead, I'm sitting here typing a message. Don't tell me that. I can't see.
Okay. Well, the thing behind you in the mirror changed.
It's nothing. I'm sure.
Just let us know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
I will feed the horses a little bit because I'm sure they're upset that they didn't get fed.
Oh yeah, they were stamping their feet.
Yeah.
Yes, the men's
Um,
foods.
I'm going. There's two bodies that are outside, wasn't there? Did you say? I'm gonna go over and drag one over to the other one, so they're side by side.
Make them hold hands.
And then I'm gonna look in their pockets.
Put them in compromising positions.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Make them keys.
And make it look like I'm doing like a sign of respect thing, that putting them together, so you know.
Okay.
And search their pockets.
Can you roll a d6 for me?
Sure. 5.
Inside, you find what looks to be a locket made of flintstone.
Mhm.
Flintstone, not flintstone. Flintstone. So it's like almost looks like a rock, right? But somebody has put on stuff for it. Choose to open it or not. It's up to you. You also find what looks to be a water-damaged journal. And you also find a crumpled letter.
I'm going to take them. You said a locket made of flint, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Y'all watch from like 30 feet away as Nigel pulls these bodies together and then rifles through one of their pockets.
Can't judge. I rifled through dead body pockets. Lizzy's just like, oh, still feeding horses.
Agatha does nothing. I rolled a natural 1.
Poppy just climbs up into the back of the wagon.
Agatha would join her, along with Derek.
I know we've had a long night, but if everyone's okay with it, I wanna drive away from here for a bit before we rest.
Yes, please.
Definitely.
Just gonna yell at Nicho, rifling through bodies. Are you coming?
I'm coming.
So you guys begin moving. When do you decide to stop again?
Probably a little after dinner time.
Okay. So, you takes probably about 4 hours till you hit dusk. And if you continue on another hour after that, it's probably about 7 or 8 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably continue on another hour for a place that looks like a good camp spot.
Okay, gonna roll survival.
Not terrible. 16.
You're able to find a relatively suitable space off the road to pull off to.
Okay. Well, I think this is a great sleeping place, guys.
Yeah, looks like you found a good one.
I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna hop down and start getting the horses ready for bed.
I'll start setting up the tent.
Just your tent, right?
Anyone can use it. I'm just setting it up. It's my tent.
So, for your information, Agatha, the last time you guys had a long rest, he only set up his own tent.
Mm-hmm.
We said anyone could use it.
Oh, yeah.
Just nobody used it.
It's there if it was to be used.
But we've only got the one tent.
Unless you've got in your inventory another tent.
Nope.
And
You
I
do have the
assume
covered
Poppy's
wagon.
sleeping.
Poppy
I was gonna say,
chose to sleep
is-
in the wagon last time. She's doing so again, I assume.
Yes, that's what I'm doing this time too.
I think my tent can have 2 people can sleep. Yeah, 2 small or medium creatures can stay in the tent, so 2 people can sleep in it.
Who's
Lizzy
bunky
G.
with me, Jill?
I'm feeling fine. Like I've already had a long rest and I don't need another one, so I can do a full watch tonight if you like. And you three can all get some rest.
Yeah, I hate to be useless, but if I'm driving tomorrow, I need to rest.
And I'm pretty tired, so.
Same.
I shall do a full night's of watch.
Okay.
Whole night you're gonna stay awake?
Yeah, because I had that long effect of a long rest earlier, so I should be able to do a long night. Then I can take an early night the next day if need be.
I mean, you could sleep in the wagon if
Mm-hmm.
you want, if Lizzy is driving.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can drive, so
Yeah.
it's fair enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Thomas some scritches before bed, and then bamf him into his pocket and just pass out.
I'm going to keep Hope with me for some company.
Agatha's going to put her bedroll in the tent and scoot on in there with Derek.
That's a medium and small creature.
I kind of figured they were gonna take Lizzy out on the grass. She doesn't care.
Okay. Anybody set up a fire?
I'll set up a fire. I did so well last time.
Gonna roll survival,
Alright.
see if you're able to find dry wood.
I can tell you right now that is definitely a no with a 5.
Okay, so you guys are going sans fire. It's okay. It's not terrible. Maybe. Okay. Agatha, are you doing anything before bed?
I had a book, didn't I? I'll probably read for an hour and then go to sleep.
Which book are you reading?
That's a good question. I don't think it's in my inventory, so let's look back.
Oh, you didn't see.
Are you reading the one that you got at the banner?
Yeah.
That's the Bloodlines Unbroken, a heraldic
That's-
atlas. That one?
Mm-hmm.
Agatha stealing from the manor.
I was gonna say, I can't believe you guys brought the books from the manor with you on the road. That's crazy.
Oh, give it back. It's a big book.
It's wild.
She didn't want to come back and find that someone else is reading it when she hasn't finished reading it. There's nothing
Fair.
worse than getting halfway through a book, go to pick it up, and someone's took it to read.
Thank you.
DJL, can you roll D20 for me, please?
Is this for my watch? Oh no, it's a 5. Just because I'm a nosy fucker. While as I'm doing my watch, can I uncrumple that letter? See what it says.
Yeah, that would explain why you rolled a 5. He's not
He's-
even watching.
That and the
he's
notebook that he got. or the
Nigel
journal.
decides to read and he stops paying attention to watch it. Crazy.
I mean, it's only a letter. I can't,
Maybe it's a juicy letter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's good gossip, I'm paying attention.
And then once I've read the crumpled letter, can I see if I can read anything in the damaged journal as well? And I would have a nose in the locket as well.
He's just doing the most just while we're asleep.
Thought he was
We've
supposed to
got
be
these
watching
hours.
over us.
I mean, I've got hours to kill. I need to do something.
It's true.
And it-
it's a
and in
long
this-
watch.
This 5 minutes is the 5 minutes that something happens that he misses.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, I'm not like Lizzie. I won't do sit-ups and pull-ups and stomach crunches all night.
Hey, I wasn't even winded on those stairs once.
I wasn't either for a change.
It's that new body.
I know, it's them long legs. I can take like 5 steps at once.
Like to have long legs.
I can make it happen.
No. I don't think she wants to look like a rat.
Oh, you get that look off your face.
You don't want to look like a rat. At least pick something cooler, okay?
I need a picture.
Oh.
I don't know
The
why, because
worst.
outfit-wise, she's never worn anything like this. Was thinking of Poppy becoming a
God.
rat. This makes
Oh,
me think
God.
of this.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh,
So cute.
oh
Okay,
now
you know
I
what?
want it.
Maybe I'll let
Now I
you be a
want
rat.
Tits.
That first one's just from the letter, yeah?
Yeah. I'm doing the journal now. Hang on.
Save that for later.
And then this is what Poppy really wants.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's probably not happening.
Sure.
That's probably not happening.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Oh, what's that movie where they have to find someone with like?
The rescuers down under, or the rescuers.
No, it's with the guy to be coming with like this firm he's working with. They have to invite the most uninteresting person in the world, and the guy finds someone that finds mice or rats, and then taxidermies them, and then puts them in like cute little
Every
things.
single one of us just said, "Why the hell are you watching that kind of movie?"
No, it's got what's his name? It's got what's his name in it from.
I love what's his name. Favorite actor.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Great.
Could
Exactly.
be anyone.
Best one.
I have
It's got,
posters of him on my wall.
Steve Carroll in it. Oh, it's gonna bug me.
Is it the Secret
Steve
Life of Walter
Carell.
Mitty or whatever? That one? Maybe? Yeah, that's one.
I mean, I'm
I
not
know
searching in my search history.
Oh,
It's already
it's called Dinner with Schmucks. That's the one.
Never heard
Never
of it.
seen it. Never even heard
No.
of it.
I've
Never
never
heard of it.
watched it. I had no interest in it. He just said we're all dead to him.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
got Steve Carell, Paul Rudd in it.
Paul Rudd. Hello.
Alright, so Nigella's distracted trying to read his stolen items. Did you also look anymore at the locket, or no? Just the other two?
Yes, look in the locket as well, please.
It's the most productive Nigel's ever been.
Oh,
Right?
We should make him do all-night watches more often.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. If there's anything happens during your watch, it is not an attack of any kind, but you note nothing else. And you end your watch thusly. Oh, so sad. Above table, you missed a shooting star.
Wow.
How sad.
I poop. Oh, I don't know if our other one came true or not, do we? Just to let you know, as well, I want to take a few rations out of my pocket because I would have had some over the last day and a half.
I'll do the same actually because of the travel.
I already took 2 out because you
Okay.
had during the long rest that you had going there. I
Mhm.
took 2 out, 1 for you and 1 for Derek.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
Lizzy fed him. You are quite hungry because you have not eaten again. Except for, well, you did it on the stairs, right? You ate one on the stairs?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, that's why
Derek.
I'm taking mine out. I
I
haven't
mean,
took
I
none for
hope
the second
everybody
half yet.
did. I told them they.
So yeah.
Yes,
You've
Yeah, that's
eaten.
why I took my rations out for
Yes.
when we was on the stairs, and then I'll take some more when we off. When I took another one off now for the night shift.
There,
I don't know,
taken
take one
2.
off again.
One from earlier, now I'm hungry now.
Imagine not taking them out in the moment. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. For the morning, I shall eat a ration and then get the horses. They're ready to go.
Need y'all to share any of the information that you gleaned overnight?
I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna go Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're probably the better person to deal with this, and I'm gonna give her the locket, and then I'm gonna open it and say, it says, "Return to the light should I fall." I don't know if it's something.
That's the
religious
inscription
or
on the
not.
back of it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something to do with religion or something. So I think it might be better of you to return that.
You tell her what's
Oh.
inside?
Yeah, and then inside there is an ash and scorched lock of hair wrapped in a silken thread.
Does any of this... Wait. Ashen hair wrapped in silver
No.
thread.
There's
Silken.
ash and
Okay.
and a scorched lock of hair wrapped in silken thread.
Okay. And would the inscription or this hair mean anything specifically to Agatha religiously? No?
It just comes across as something that you will take back.
Maybe. But just from looking at it, doesn't spark anything for you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I might inquire at the church when we get back to the city about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will. Is Derek awake?
Mhm.
I will pack up my tent. I will go over to the cart and I shall get into a nice comfy position at the back and kind of like those for the rest of the journey back.
Okay. Not sharing the other information, just the locket.
Yeah.
As he's getting ready, I'll hand Derek a ration, have one myself, and head towards the carriage to find a empty spot.
Poppy. Through the night, you are plagued by a variety of nightmares.
Okay.
The first one, you stand alone on a grand stage beneath the moonlight. You open your mouth to sing, but no sound comes out. The audience is made of featureless figures with their eyes bleeding away, and as you continue to sing and no sound comes out, they turn their backs to you. The next nightmare that you can recall is you are standing in a twisted version of the Eldmere estate. The nobles present have no faces, and every time you speak, flowers that are the same flowers that are on your wreath bloom from your mouth until they choke you. A throne of black vines looms behind you, and a voice whispers, "You are not supposed to be here." The third and final nightmare that you can recall is you find yourself at a tavern trying to perform a song that you've written 100 times, but the notes fade from your mind as you play, and the sound that emits from your instrument is like cracked, broken, incongruous notes. And as you continue to try and play, your lute turns to ash in your hands. And as it does, shadowy hands reach from within your own flesh and grip hold of your hands and begin to crush them until you feel your fingers break.
Okay.
When you wake in the morning, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
$14.
When you wake, you cannot remember any of these nightmares. You just get an overwhelming sense of dread. And you have disadvantage on any charisma checks that you have to do for the next 24 hours.
So since I have advantage on those, it's just a flat roll now, right? Gotcha.
Not necessarily that you'll need them, but...
Yeah. Okay. Knew that was coming.
And then I DM'd you, Andy.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I think you were prepping for that one.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, so can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Yeah. Hey, not bad. 24.
Okay. You will note that Poppy's skin is sort of tinged pale. As huh? What you say, huh?
Remember,
No.
I
I'm saying like
DM'd
your whole
Oh, okay.
skin, like as if she had cold sweats throughout the night. And she looks not unwell, but definitely not as rosy cheeked as normal. That's about all you can surmise. I understand the thing that you said, Poppy. It's not the same.
Right. Gotcha.
You're all checking on each other.
Yeah.
Um,
And
just before I nod off, and whilst we're on the move, I am going to quickly just go to the front and say to Lizzy, if possible, can we go straight to the Duke and let him know what's happened before anything else?
depends on what time of day we get into town. But yeah.
Go back and try and get a few hours sleep on the journey.
Okay. Agatha, you've bundled in with Derek, I assume?
Yeah, I said earlier. I was already in there.
Alright, so you guys set off back towards Brighthelm. The belief is that your mission is complete, and you are to return to the Duke post haste. On Nigel's word to Lizzy, quicker than post haste. And we will leave it there for today. Resume in 2 weeks, so the next session is on the 21st.
Okay.
I promise you won't have many puzzles. Well, at least not next session. You can save your brains.
Listen, some puzzles aren't bad. The visual ones get me when I don't have a picture for it.
Right.
Transcribing the words into a visual hurts my brain.
Yeah, I had to rip out a sheet of paper so I could write everything on the other thing so I could look at everything.
I started sketching some of the stuff that were in my notes. It's what was taking me so long because I was like, okay, I can't visualize it. I have to place it.
Alright, perfect. Well, I appreciate everybody coming. Thank you, as always. I hope you enjoyed your emotional traumas and some of your discoveries. I know that Agatha's dead-eyeing Derek every second. I will see everybody on, well, not you guys, unless you're coming to look, but Soul Invictus has their session on Sunday at 11 a.m., so I will see everybody else then. As always, if you've missed the session, you can go back, check from the beginning at youtube.com/@ symbol Natural Chaos DM. Otherwise, roll well, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!
Bye.
Toodles.